Afanna.
No. His name is His Royal Majesty Afanna Obidike.
Pastor, how are you? You're welcome. How are you?
Afanna, where's Afanna? You're a king?
Hey. Yeah.
Igwe, I have decided to pick a wife from this kingdom. And as custom and tradition demands, I must pay a courtesy visit to the palace before I proceed with the marriage rites.
You are welcome, King Afanna Obidike. You are welcome to my kingdom. Please, let's go inside and have kola nut before you proceed with your journey.
Father, his journey ends here.
Oh. Abaka, what is happening here? Are you not the bread seller?
I do not sell bread. I am a princess.
Yes, she is a princess. My own child.
King Afanna, you were right when you said my face looked familiar. To my right is my father, Igwe Declan. Next after him is my mother, Lolo Ruth Declan. These are my favorite cousins, Chiamaka and Ada. Chiamaka is not an apprentice, like you all know. Neither is Ada a princess. We all planned this whole thing. My king, thank you for not falling for all of this. It was all planned. Even though I was certain that you were going to be mine. I never knew you were also a disguised king.
Enough of these surprises. King Afanna Obidike, let us go inside, please.
Come on in.
serious, boys? Good. Very good job. I am on my way to the airport now. I will see you when I return from South Africa. I am proud of you. Good.
Unbelievable, Your Majesty. Your friend that just left this palace and I go, and the killers did not even take his money. They just wasted him.
No, this is not ordinary.
Abomination.
Someone is behind this.
Alu. This is bad.
I went to the morgue to see his corpse. It was as if sleeping. But bullet wounds are visibly all over his chest.
This is evil. Evil. Oh, people are evil.
It's well. Mother. Why is none of you picking up my calls? I've been calling you.
King Maurice is dead. He died a few hours after visiting your father. He was abducted and killed. The king of Abakuma is a good friend to destroy your home. Very nice guy.
And so? No, so? You said he's dead. Is that why father will not attend to my needs? Father, I need you. We discussed this.
My princess, your father is in a sad mood now. Huh? In fact, we are all mourning. And he is not even having his phone with him right now.
I wasn't talking to you, old man. I was talking to my father, the king of this kingdom. Father, we discussed this. I need you.
How dare you talk to Jono like that?
But she just said the man is dead. He's dead and gone. We have to keep on living. Please, I need you to sign this document so I can have the contract.
We have observed a minute of silence for this death man. Can we just move on and do something?
Exactly.
Even you? Even you?
What?
Well, I am not going to leave this palace today.
Dad, you can't do this to me. You cannot do this. You know I need this contract.
You can shift it to some other day. Or you better go with your mother to sign the document. After all, this is a contract you have with my name mentioned.
I do not care who is dead or who is living. All I want you to do is follow my daughter and get whatever she wants. What is there? What is difficult?
Father, I do not care what your state of mind is right now. You must come with me. I don't bloody care about your dead friend, okay? I need you to come with me to sign this contract. You know I need your presence there. Mother!
Follow my daughter. What is your problem? This small-scale oil and gas that she's doing, you are just jealous of it. What is it?
Oh no,
Your Majesty.
you just hate my wife.
Yes. Yeah.
A company I opened and registered for my daughter. Get her connected to the people that matters in that field. I will turn out to be jealous and envy of my own daughter's progress.
How you doing?
Well, I don't trust you because you can do and undo. So I don't trust you.
Father, please, I am not in the mood for this. Okay? You have to come with me. You know I need you there. Bury your friend where you have to. He is dead and gone. What do I bloody care? Talk to your husband, mother. I won't take this. I will do something to myself. Oh.
Greetings, Your Highness. Greetings, everyone.
Lotana.
Your Highness.
Oh no,
It's Lotana.
Lotana. Come. My son! Good to see you.
Oh.
When? Oh, come on. That's fine. Before we start today's work, we'll have to pray and commit today unto the hand of God. Huh?
Okay, Oga, I'm in the spirit. Now we go lead this prayer. Everybody, close your eye. Be in the spirit. Not only men more. Afana, close your eye. In Jesus' name, amen. In the morning, early in the morning, oh, in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. Hallelujah. In the morning, Afana, kage. Early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. Hey, in the morning.
Oga, I'm sorry, I cannot continue with this prayer.
How? And why?
Oga, we have sinners in our midst. Pretenders, liars, sinners, hypocrites.
What's it happen? Hey!
Hey! Oba!
What is that?
Big it. Why are you telling to stand now?
Who put body first? Who put this thing inside my... Now who put this... Now they pull her from my pocket. Okay, these people, they are implicating me.
Ebuka.
Oga?
Ebuka.
Oga.
Ebuka, condoms in your pocket.
Okay, Boniface trouser. This is Boniface trouser, not my pocket. Not my pocket. Your condom.
No, it's not condom, it's sweet. Or you lick it.
Oga, can you hear me out?
Yes.
Will you believe me if I tell you something?
Go ahead.
Okay. Do you know that Ebuka slept with a prostitute last night?
What?
He went and brought a prostitute and bribed Ozo and Boniface to leave the house. But I refused to leave. He now brought the girl inside the house where I was sleeping,
The same room.
and started having sex with her. And I'm sure he wanted me to watch so that I'll come and join them. Something was telling me, join them. I said, no, I will not join them.
What are they?
Church don't close. Family house don't open.
Ebuka.
Oga, I swear to God. This thing a trap. I don't me. You know me. I don't be virgin. If you don't see me with woman before, it's a lie. Afanna. But if a man a talk now, what you know be front of us sleep for a house? I carry any shower come house.
No, call my name. Oh.
No, come. I start with Afanna.
Hey, wait. Ebuka. Wait, is it what I'm thinking? Condoms come in 3 sachets.
How you take no?
And this is 3.
That's right.
Ebuka, so you were having sex with that girl unprotected? Hey!
How you take no second of the? How you take no second of the?
You had sex with a prostitute?
You're not scared of HIV?
No. I like it.
No wonder in the scratch. No wonder. You do raw.
So this is what you do.
Okay, they believe this guy. Okay, I swear to God. I swear this thing that I set up. If I set up, they know what you said to me. They know what I thought you said to them, which is okay. I go set everyone on fire for them. I thought you said to them. Now set up. Since you but this Abino, now this place, I'm gonna have problem.
Oh my God, babe, that was so funny. I mean, I never knew you were this outspoken. You weren't like this when we first met in the flight, you know.
Oh, come on, fit, babe. We are talking about what happened 5 to 6 months ago. Come on, fit.
I know. I just have a retentive memory.
And that's why I love you.
I love you too, babe. I mean, you came into my life and you made me forget about my ugly past. You made me realize that not all men are the same. We still have good men out there. Thank you so much, babe.
You're welcome.
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome. Well, let's cheers to 5 months of memorable experience.
You know, sweet relationship ahead.
So, babe, when are you going to sign the contract agreement for me?
About that, you know what? You'll see me in my office then.
Okay.
Well done, sir. Princess, you're welcome to the family. Me, you, him, and 3 kids. That makes us 5.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Babe, I can't explain.
You're married?
Yes, with 3 kids. He's married with 3 kids. No wonder.
Oh my God.
So, this is why you've been acting very funny, right? This is the reason why you've been acting funny.
What are you doing here?
What should I not be doing here? So this is why you abandoned me and 3 kids.
Now you spoiled my business for me. Who sent you here?
What stupid business is that? What stupid? Can you imagine? You're not going after her. Can you imagine?
Babe.
Stop! Rex, can you stop? Stop it! Stop it! What's wrong with you? Why are you rough handling me? I made Princess for crying out loud.
It's fine. Oh, Princess, fine. But when are we having sex? We've been seeing each other for 3 months now. So when?
Sex? Really? Is that all you care about?
Come on. I am a man. I need this. You understand? I spend money on you and I practically provide every single thing that's in my babe. Why all these things?
Rex, it's clear to me now that you never loved me. All you care about is my body.
Look, why I brought you here is for us to have fun. You understand? So if you cannot allow me defy this body of yours and enjoy this thing, you can likewise take your leave.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
You're asking me out because of sex? What has come over you? After everything I've done for you? Rex, you practically used my father's name to gain contracts. Courtesy of me. All I have ever done was to love you beyond sex.
See, I treat you fine. All you can do is to reciprocate.
Reciprocate?
Yes.
So sex is the only thing that is good enough for you?
See, you can as well leave. If you cannot fall for me, take your leave. I'm tired. I'm done.
Wes, you're joking, right? You can't be serious.
Leave! I'm done.
You're asking me out?
I said leave!
It's okay, fine. I'll go.
Now, leave. Go, go. Go!
What are you doing here? Are you mad?
Babe, I'm sorry.
Sorry for your stupid self.
I'm
now
sorry.
listen to me. Get your sorry self out of my office premises right now.
Babe, I'm sorry. I promise you it will never happen again.
Are you deaf? I said leave my office premises.
I'm a changed man now. Please, babe. I promise you it will never happen again. I'm changed now. Please, babe. Please, I'm sorry. Forgive me, babe. My love, I miss you so much. Please. Forgive me, please.
You hurt me.
I know. I'm sorry.
You broke my heart.
I know, babe, but I'm sorry. I'm changed now. From the depth of my heart. I won't hurt you again. Please, babe.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure, babe. Please.
Get up.
Thank you, my love. Thank you, babe. Thank you.
Promise you will do it again.
Never do it again, my love.
Rex!
Babe, is she? Babe.
Let me say anything. I just called you here for us to have fun. And you already babying me up and down. What's all this?
I don't understand.
Pick your clothes and get out of my house right now.
What
Out,
do you
out,
mean?
out of my house.
Is this who you are?
Pick up your clothes and get out.
I will leave. Nobody knows who you are.
Get out, get out.
I will leave.
Your Majesty, that was very funny.
Greeting, Father.
Your Highness, I'm sorry for that. Please, let me check what is wrong. Oh no, please, I'm coming.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. This Maxwell of a guy is a bastard and a gold digger. To think that he even had a wife and a child. Come on, how did you not even notice it?
I mean, this guy practically denied his family. He abandoned them for 6 good months. Who does that? And to think that he comes around the palace, sit and eat our food like a fool, unapologetically. And this guy speaks so well, like an intentional man.
Exactly. He was so intentional. I don't even know how he did it. He's such a good schemer. Just imagine the way he schemed his way into my life in just a month. I don't even know how he did it.
Hey! Men and lies, 5 and 6. They're like bread and butter. Eh? Men can... Hey! But, Princess Kelechi, you fall in love so easily. Why? Eh? Why? Amaka, I think we should look for this guy and beat him up, beat him black and blue. Arrange boys for him to deal with him.
No. I wouldn't want us to do that. I mean, we can't dirty our hands for such nincompoop. I mean, what do you expect from someone who denied his family? He's not worth it. He's a fool. I mean, his name should be written Pit Dog Bull, not Maxwell. Just don't waste your tears for him. Please.
I felt so shameless.
I know.
I've never been this humiliated all my life like I was today. I felt so embarrassed. I just wished that the ground could just open up and swallow me.
Don't cry. I mean, you are pretty. You are a princess. There are so many men out there who are willing to even, bow before you.
I'm just crying because I never knew I could fall so stupid. I could be so stupid and senseless without reading the handwritings on the wall.
It happens.
How can I let myself get played like this?
It happens. It's not your fault. It's enough for the day. Stop crying.
I didn't even tell you how I almost signed the document today. Yes, I almost signed the file he brought to my office. I don't even understand how that guy has just been using me.
I hope you didn't sign.
No, I didn't. I don't even know what made me to delay. Something kept, interrupting. I kept feeling so reluctant. I don't even know. But I would just say God did it for me. That guy has been using me to gain access.
It's okay.
Using my signature for whatever contract he is after.
It's okay. At least he didn't succeed. That's enough, okay?
I said we should look for this guy and beat him up.
No. You don't have to. Your mother has been on the door for so long. Can I open the door for her?
You know I'm proud of you, son. And I'm certain your late parents will be happy in heaven hearing your testimony about London. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you, Your Highness. I am really grateful for everything you've done for me. If not for your kindness and your good heart towards humanity, I would not have become what I am today, Your Highness. Your Highness, I owe you everything. I can't even thank you enough. I'm really grateful, Your Highness.
Come on, you need not to worry. Come on. Please get up. I am still your king and your godfather. Please sit. Please sit. Oh no.
Your Majesty.
I'm still funny. See? Your son is back. Sultan.
Are you mad? What are you doing? Wait, are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Hey, you're mad. Are you mad? I fear you. I fear you. I fear you. Calm down now. Calm down now. You want me to? What's happened? I don't fear you. Betrayer boy like you. Evil spirit. Don't cast everything now. Oga's boy, good boy. Override popo. Look, fear you. You don't go down. Go to bring a bundle from Ebuka pockets. They cast them. You don't like woman. You don't be man. You don't carry woman. They can't answer good name. They carry here give you. They don't push him out now. They don't push Ebuka from this place. Should be happy, Abi. You speak for my Abi.
You're very foolish.
You good, Abi. You go fair more, Abi.
You're very foolish.
You did more foolish than me.
When Ebuka was bullying me, did you caution him? Eh? Now for my body they get power. I go just give you one dirty slap now, you idiot.
See, they fear you.
You dey mad?
And they fear you.
Hey! You don't do. Hey!
Wait.
Get.
I go ring off your head. Now, bitch, I grew up. I go ring off your head.
I go beat this
boy. I
go beat this boy.
fear you.
You go do me like now. Break this thing for my hand.
I go.
Ogechi! Come on, wake up! Get up! Ogechi, get up! Mama asked you to come to our farm and clean this bush for her. You are here sleeping. What are you sleeping for? Do you have a sleeping sickness?
Ogechi, can't you see that I'm not feeling fine? I'm very weak. I've been complaining, but nobody wants to listen to me.
Who will listen to you? Ogechi, tell me, who will listen to you? Is it your late mother that will come out from her grave and listen to you, Ogechi? No, tell me, is it your mother that will come out from her grave and listen to you? See, Ogechi, be very careful with me, oh. Be very, very, very careful with me. If not that, people will say your sister is very wicked. Makachuku, I swear, I would have just killed you in this farm and bury you in this farm and nothing will happen. You will follow that your useless, stupid mother to her grave. Before I close my eyes and open them, I want you to get up and do what Mama asked you to do. Get up now, Ogechi! Get up!
I will fall if I stand up.
You will fall? Hey! Ogechi, stand up and fall. I want you to stand up and fall. And let me tell you, even if you stand up and fall, you will still get up and do what Mama asked you to do. You will still come and clear this bush. Ogechi, Mama asked me to go to the market. Before I come back from the market, make sure you clear this farm. If you don't clear it, the way I will squeeze you. Before I report it to Mama, you will not like it. What is this one? You want to... Come on, get up! Get up! Ogechi, get up! Come on, get up! Get up! Get up! Come on, get up! Get up! Get up! Get up and clear this farm. It's only food. Get up and clear that farm.
I'll be tearing me fair. See me ben aqua. You beat me, ask me not to cry. Oginika Meregi. No, I'm not. My only crime is that I'm a poor person. I'm not the creator of life.
Eh? You said you did not do anything.
Papa, please, I'm begging you. You always like talk too much. Bilite, stand up. Let us go to my workshop. My oga is calling you. Please. And please, I'm begging you again. When we get there, whatever happen or whatever my oga is saying, believe me, your son, Ebuka, that is the only person that you will believe.
Are you commanding me or what?
I'm not commanding you, Papa.
So why are you telling me to believe, stand up, whatever you said I should believe? Even if you're lying, I should believe you.
I'm not lying.
Let me tell you something. I always stand on the truth. And I remember when sometimes they call me that you tap on a woman's buttock. And this time around, only God knows whether you rape or sleep with them or you tala the girl.
I don't tie anything. This one is, Papa, every time we are having conversation like this, you always refer to past tense. This is present. I didn't tala anybody in the present. In the future, I don't know. But for this now, I didn't tala anybody.
Do you know that the past make the present?
Papa, I know you girl at school. You are a lecturer. You go Cambridge and all that. But yes, stand up. Let us go to my oga and talk to him. If not, I don't want to be here with you people.
Because I don't care. They sent you from your office, sent you off, sent you away because of your bad character. You keep sleeping around. You're not even ashamed of yourself. Listen, let me tell you, if I get there and they are telling the truth, I will tell them that is the truth. Unless you're telling me here and now, what am I going to do in your office? You never said anything.
Papa, I am not going to say nonsense. Papa, the more we are standing here, the more we will be saying the same thing. Stand up, believe your son. Let's go. Let me look for a keke. I can transport. I have the money. Let's go. Whatever they say, believe your son. Believe me. For your own good, you know, Mama. When Mama comes back from market, for your own good. So get up. Get up.
Look at your back. If you are not sacked from your back, look at your back. You're carrying your back. You're not ashamed of yourself. Let us go. But what I know is, I will stand on the truth. Period.
Papa, stand on the truth or don't stand on the truth. Your son is the truth. The only truth you have.
Oh, yes, baby. I told you I was going to waste that fool. My boys wasted him right inside, somewhere in the forest, and they buried him there. Of course. As I speak to you now, the kinsmen are on their way to my house in the village. And we're getting ready, getting prepared for my coronation. Yes, all of them are on my side. You do not trust your husband anymore. I want you to just concentrate on your studies in London while I put everything in place for our coronation. Is that okay? All right. Let me speak to you later. Thank you.
Oluchi, let's go inside.
Ekene.
Yes?
Go inside and do what? Ekene, my father is inside. Ekene, stop this thing now. What is it now?
Oluchi, I will not waste time now. I'll do it sharp.
Ekene, stop this. Just stop it. What is it? Ekene, I did not call you here to come. You want to come and knock me in my father's house again? Ekene, I've told you go. I will come and see you later. Go now, Ekene. What is it? Every time you want to knock. Are you a knockatemos? You know the tire? Not only dog they knock like this, Ekene. What is it now?
See, nobody will catch us. Ogechi, your sister, she has gone to work. On my way here, I saw your mother going to the market. Even your father, he's not around. Your elder brother has gone to work as well. So let's go inside and do this thing.
Okay now. No problem. But Ekene, I want to buy pad. And I want to buy my cream and my soap. I even forgot. I don't have eye pencil. I don't even have lipstick as I'm talking to you now. Okay. And I don't have my clean safe. Because let me go and buy them. Who is that?
Are you asking me? Do I know?
Ekeme, me go first. Me go.
Wait now, somebody just drove into your compound. You're asking me for money. Oluchi, who is this?
I don't know. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Please, are you looking for my father? Let me go and call him. He went to see my uncle.
Oluchi, it's me, Lieutenant.
What?
You don't recognize me anymore.
Lieutenant! Is this you?
Yeah, it's me. How are you?
Lieutenant! You're looking more cute though. Is this your car?
Yeah, it's my car.
Yeah. If I know. Again, I beg come and start going.
What's the meaning of that?
Again, I beg, come and go.
Oluchi,
Go. We don't discuss finish. Let's see we did discuss this yesterday. Go, Joe. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Luther.
It's good to see you again.
Good to see you too. Luther, you come over cute though.
Thank you. And you're not looking bad too.
It's okay. If you want to see my father, let me go and call him. But before I go, let me offer you something. We have fresh palm wine, we have red wine, we have whiskey. We even have bush meat and ofen salad. Which one do you want?
Thank you for your kind gesture, but you don't need to stress yourself. I'm here to see Ogechi.
Hey, let me get you a chair first.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay.
Sit down.
I am here to see Ogechi. His Majesty told me that she was not feeling well, so she was asked to go home and rest.
That one. I don't want to talk about Ogechi. But yes, she went to the hospital this morning and seems like she's pregnant. Yes, maybe she wants to do abortion or I don't know, but she's pregnant.
That's fine, please. Can you give me the name of the hospital?
I don't know. I have to call my mother. Okay. But you two sit down now. Sit down first.
It's fine. Thank you very much. Just help me with the name of the hospital, okay? I'm fine.
The hospital name is
My love.
Kenneth.
Father.
Your mother told me what's happened between you and Maxwell. I'm deeply sorry about that. I'm so sorry. But I promise you, that young man will not go scot-free.
Father, I need to leave the country, please.
No. No! For what? It's too early. You have your father's company to handle. Come on. You can't do that.
Kenneth, that is not an option now. You have your family here. We are here for you. Your cousins are also here for you. Please, just drop it.
It's okay.
Father, I don't feel good right now, please. I don't feel good. I need to retire to my room.
It's alright.
Master, just listen to me. You see this my shop? This my shop is covered with the blood of Jesus. Amen. In fact, I'm a Zoite. I mean, I serve God very well. I serve God very well. But you see this your son, Ebuka? He eats like a madman. Hey. He eats like a madman. Eh? You can imagine. He has been driving Holy Ghost from my shop through his characters, carrying women up and down, doing all sorts of nonsense in my shop. Mba. I will not take him back again. He will go back.
Chai.
He has the... Can you imagine? Bringing women into the house that I rented for him and other apprentices. He will chase them away. You can imagine. Ask them to leave and we'll bring in a woman inside the room. Mbano. And Emieme.
Chai. Okay, now. So Holy Ghost walk with you.
Yes. Okay, even this morning. Oh, Master, you dey listen. This morning, he was leading praise and worship. And one of my apprentices, Afanna, said, Oga, sorry I'm interrupting this. I don't think I will continue with this praise and worship. I said, why? He said, because a lot is happening in this shop and even in the house that I rented for them. What do you mean? He now went straight and bring out parts of condom and Indian hen. Hey! Not only that, he will go out, carry prostitutes, all these demonic girls, chase other boys out. He has the guts to chase them away in the house that I rented for him and other apprentices. Not that one, in this house.
Papa, I know tell anyone. I tell him the girl.
Shut up,
Explain, let's know.
Can you imagine? This guy has no shame. This boy, look at his stomach. Nothing in this stomach.
He can eat like tomorrow, not day. Eats like madman.
Listen, let me tell you, this particular boy went to Burkina Faso. He couldn't achieve anything. He was sleeping around with prostitutes.
Oh, the same thing there.
The same thing. And he was brought back. Over here, he came to me and was troubling me that he wants to learn mechanic, how to at least repair cars and all that. I went and sold my only land and, paid for him to come here. He couldn't even change tire. Doesn't know how to see him. Doesn't know how to change tire or kick motor to start. He want to bring disgrace to my name. No, he cannot do that. You see this extra large fool. He knows nothing. First class idiot is this man. I will not call him a boy because he's matured enough. Lord, can you? He's not my. Oh God, please.
No, I don't want you to beg me. This is what I don't want at all. I don't want this boy again in my shop.
Will you kneel down there? I said kneel down.
Baba, I do not do this thing. I won't plan. And this thing not be our plan. It's not our plan. I told you everything on our way coming. And you're telling my Oga that I don't know how to lose tire. Do you know how many months it took me to know how to mix this engine oil? Do you think it's the same with Picanto, Toyota and Camry, all this nonsense car? And it took me many months.
I don't know. Will you shut up?
I come here now. You instead of it to side your only son, I did not do it to attack the girl. Attack me. I want your balloon touch. I want everything me like
so. Attack the girl on your tara.
I'm going to attack them.
Guy, do you tara? Kneel down.
Okay, I give so if you want me, this is an accusation.
Kneel down. So bad draw. This extra large fool.
Okay, I told you.
Look at this. First class idiot.
If mama get me na ya, do so bad draw.
See, I'm still looking at him. I don't think this is my blood. I will go for DNA.
No, Maz, don't go there. Don't go there. Because you have come.
Yes.
I will give you this respect. I will forgive him.
But
this will be the last one.
Thank you.
Nkabo the last.
Because of the mother. I don't want my person break my head.
Okay.
Please.
Mama.
So what do you have to say?
Madam, what do I have to say about what?
Your number. I asked for your number.
My number?
Yes.
I don't have a phone.
You don't have a phone?
No.
Okay. What if I get you a phone?
It's not necessary.
I will get you an iPhone. Okay? Here's my card. Just call me later.
Madam, please, I'll fix your car. I'm done. I have to go back to work.
Look, you are too pretty for this environment.
What do you mean pretty? Am I a woman? You don't use that word now. What is pretty?
You're so cute. I haven't seen a cute mechanic like you before. So I am giving you a chance.
A chance to do what?
To see the colors of the world.
Which world?
This world.
Madam, Thank you very much. I'm not interested.
Okay, what if I take you clubbing on Friday?
Clubbing? I don't club now.
You will have fun. Come on. Okay.
Madam, enter your car and go, please. Sorry.
I become a mechanic. I focus on my job. I don't need distraction. My God gave me way. I focus on my job. To do I'm well. Mechanic. Oh yeah, mechanic lover. Sweet baba. I'll greet to me fair. See me benakwa. You beat me, ask me not to cry. Oginika meregi, no amo. My only cry is that I'm a poor person. I'm not the creator of life. Rabuno, aqua aqua. What is my offense? What are my offense?
Bia, what is wrong with this witch? Huh? What is wrong with you? Since you came back from the palace, you have been lying down here shaking. What are you shaking for? Do you want to die in my father's house? Huh? Mama! Mama! Come on!
Ogini, what is it?
Mama, I thought you asked your stepdaughter to go to the farm and wait for you. She's been lying down here shaking, no. She did not go to the farm.
Yeah. Come on, get up from there before I design your face with smile. Slap. Why are you lying down here? Is this the farm I sent you to? Eh? What are you doing lying down here? See, if you don't get up and go to that farm now, I will decorate your face with slaps. Are you mad? Eh?
What's happening? What's going on here? Ogini men.
Now look at your daughter that I sent to the farm to go and weed the farm for me. She's lying down here, shaking. Imagine.
Are you not going to the farm? What is your problem? Eh? Please go to the farm. I will come and join you there.
Papa, this is not fair. His Majesty asked me to come home and rest and get treated for malaria. Since yesterday, I've been complaining and begging you to at least give me some of the money from the salary I was paid last month to buy medicine. But you said you've used the money. Papa, I'm very sick and nobody cares about my health. This is not fair. I feel very weak and my eyes are spinning.
Mama, this idiot is pregnant.
Mama, no, it cannot be. It's not possible. It cannot be in my house. She can never get pregnant in my house. For who? Eh?
Papa, I'm very sick. Papa, I'm very sick. I see.
But Amadioha, strike that your mouth if you say you are very sick. Anumpama, idiot, you're very sick. Go here with ego. My friend, get up and go to that farm.
My daughter. Just go to the farm. It's simple. When you get there, you'll be okay. After all, I'm going to join you. I'm about going out now.
Eh? Just give me money to buy drugs.
Buy which drugs? Which money? Oh, when key with it. Hey, Oluchi, go and bring the knife and hoe for her.
Yes.
Let her. Just go to that farm. Don't let me lay my hand on you. Don't let me lay my hands on you.
My daughter, go to the farm. It's simple. Go to the farm and come in. Eh? You know I don't have any money now. Eh? Will I kill myself for you?
If I go in and come out, you will not like me.
Will I kill myself for you?
If I go inside and come out, you gotta like it. Go to that farm now. Go and weed it. Oluchi! Bring me home.
Wipe your tears, stop crying, my dear. Wipe your tears, stop crying. Away nebe, na mawa mo bimo. If I nebegi, ne wote mo no bimo. I don't want to see you cry anymore. Wipe away your tears. Tomorrow you will be better. Wipe away your tears. God will see you through. One day, no go.
Jesus! My love. Okay. Okay, what are you doing here, my love?
Is this you?
My love, it's me. Why are you looking so tattered? My love. Okay. My love.
I've been sick, like seriously ill, so I had to let go of the hair. So I know where my problem is coming from.
My love, you're not looking well at all, my love. I told you that I will come back for us, right? I told you that I will come back, and now I'm back. We are rich now, okay? I love you so much. Okay. Okay. My love, are you okay? My love, talk to me. Babe, are you okay? My love.
Princess, look, there's this new restaurant in town. I think we should go out and check it out.
You want food? Jeez.
Food is life now, eh? Let's go now, let's go and change.
Kelechi, you said you're not feeling fine. Can I get the family doctor for you?
No, Father, it's just a slight headache.
That's more reason you need the family doctor.
Father, I just need rest. That's all I need right now, please.
Are you sure?
Yes, Father.
It's alright. But if anything bothers you, just let me know.
Okay, Father. You know what, girls? I need to be left alone, please.
What?
I just need to be left
alone.
alone.
No. You want us to leave you in this state? Never.
Please.
I'm saying please too.
Mr. Lotana.
Doctor.
Like I said, there will be no need to fly her abroad. Okay, it's just malaria. The test result proves it.
Doctor, you mean it's just malaria?
Yes. She'll be fine, okay? Let her just take some time and rest very well. She'll be fine.
Doctor, doctor, please, okay? She's my future wife, doctor. Doctor, please, do all you can to make sure she gets back on her feet, doctor. I'm ready to pay any amount, but I just want my woman back on her feet, doctor, please. I beg you.
It's alright. There is no need to worry yourself. I'll just give you some prescription of drugs so you give to her whenever she's up.
Okay, doctor.
I can assure you before evening she'll be fine. Okay?
Thank you, doctor. Thank you. I appreciate your efforts. Thank you.
You're welcome. There's no need to panic. Okay?
not at the farm. I am coming from there. I don't know where to go and look for her.
Mama, Lieutenant was here few hours ago. Mama, you needed to see him with his white scar. Mama, my head scattered.
Who is this Lieutenant?
Papa, it's Okechi's boyfriend. You remember that King's guard that went to abroad that year? I was thinking when he gets to abroad, he will forget about Okechi. But no! He drove into this compound and was asking of Okechi, Papa. You needed to see his white scar.
Is it the palace guard that helped her to get the maiden job?
Yes, Papa. It's the one.
Cheryl, he was here. The last time I saw him was like 5 years ago.
Mama, it's the one.
Hi, it's the one to Kumoso. Very big cow. Hey.
It's the one.
Hey!
Lieutenant, my son. You are welcome. Please sit down.
Nah, longest time.
Papa, I'm not here to sit down. I am here to inform you that Ogechi is with me.
Ogechi, with you?
Yes. She's at the hospital receiving treatment.
Hey, what?
Where? How?
Oh, Papa, stop it. Papa, stop it. Don't act as if you care. I know how badly you've treated her in this house. I know how evil you are and cruel in this family. I know, Papa. The palace guard you used to know is back. And better. But I want to promise you something. I want to promise you something that if anything happens to Ogechi, you will see the other side of me. I can bet my life on that.
I want her not to go to the farm. But where is she now? Which hospital? Let me know.
Papa, don't dare. Papa, don't dare me. Papa, you're making me mad, Papa. Papa, let nothing happen to Ogechi. Else, you won't like me.
Hey! He's going. Papa, he's going.
He cannot take my daughter just like that. Never! I won't allow him to do that.
Did Lieutenant walk in here to insult us like this? And you kept quiet.
He cannot take my daughter just like that. Leave him for me.
Who's over the rock?
Hey, Papa, did you see Danga? Did you see how cute this white guy is now? He now make money, you know, so he cannot talk to us anyhow.
I become on mechanic. I focus on my job. I no need distraction. My God gave me way. I focus on my job. To do I'm well. Mechanic. On your mechanic lover. Sweet Baba. Mechanic. On your mechanic lover. Sweet Baba. Every girl like him. He gets a very good hearty. Sweet Baba. Ladies, they rush him. He gets a very good hearty. Sweet Baba. Every girl, they rush him. The guy is a fine man. Sweet Baba. Love another idea. Mechanic love. See, make I tell you. When love come on, we gonna know. You look me, I look you. But when love show, we gonna know. I'm gonna need you.
Princess Kelechi, what? Why are you upset-minded? What happened?
Am I? No, I wasn't. You were saying something. Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey,
I can hear you.
Don't tell me this is all about the guy you met in the flight. Maxwell, right?
Oh, please, enough of...
Huh?
No, enough of Maxwell.
Look at me and say it.
I said enough of Maxwell. Come on,
Really?
you're being too dramatic.
What is there? What are you staring at? What is there?
You know, I miss home sweet home, so I'm just...
Okay.
Yes. So, you know what? Let's just go inside, okay? Let's go!
Come on. I totally understand. But you don't have to feel this way.
Princess, please, you have to calm down, okay? No man in this entire world deserves to make you feel this way.
Exactly. And no man will ever make me feel this way again. I am done giving my heart to men. I am done with love. I am done with men. No man will ever gain access to my heart anymore.
No, Princess, don't say that. Please. At least you should be happy that he didn't get down with you. Yes.
What?
What?
I think you need to see the family doctor.
I'm fine. I'm okay. I just said that just so mom and dad will stop bothering me.
We are here to back it up for you.
I'm fine. I said what I said because I didn't you want to turn to mom and dad now.
Baza.
Oh no, our king is dead. He came back from London. He went to visit his fellow king and friend. On his way coming back, he was kidnapped and killed. This is the news that is going around the whole kingdom. Oh no, why are you hiding this from his kinsmen? Why?
I hate it when men talk like women.
Eh?
Our king, my king, is not dead. Yes, he may have been kidnapped, fine, but not dead. You do not have proof to what you are saying.
No. Prove it to us that the king is still alive. I need proof.
You too, prove it to me that he's dead. Prove it to me. Prove it to me. I have not seen his body. I have not heard any such news. And you people are here concluding of something I don't understand. Do you wish him dead?
No, our king is dead. Let me tell you, we are giving you just 2 days. 2 days to prove to us that our king is not dead. If not, the 4 villages that made up Umwachi will come against you. This is what I have to tell you. Chief Dennis, let us go.
If my king is dead, I will get a sign. Yes.
Oh no. Like I said, we need proof. No. In here is 2
million naira for you. Although I'm aware that the king is dead and you are trying so hard to cover it for reasons best known to you. Oh, I may understand that you have your own candidate that you're trying to project, but listen to me, Ono. I want to be the king of this kingdom and nothing, I mean absolutely nothing, will come between me, Chief Dennis Anyam, and the throne. I want you to get that straight into your head, Ono.
Chief Dennis, you can never emerge as the next king of Umechi Kingdom. Your kindred is not meant to be royalty. You can give your money to whoever deserves it.
Oh no. I just want you to know, oh, better still, don't name any price. I'm going to give you a brand new car, a house at any location of your choice. And in addition to this 2 million naira here, I'm going to add up another 8 million just to know how serious that I am. Oh no, let's have this conversation as men. Of course, you know that my ears are on the ground and people are already gossiping about me becoming the next king.
Nobody says that. Not in this community.
My ears are on the ground, no.
On the ground?
Yes.
You listen and listen well. You can never be the king of Umechi Kingdom. I am the last man you can buy with money or material things. I stand for integrity. So stop pressing, because you cannot be the next king of Umechi Kingdom.
Oh no, forget about this, your integrity of a thing. Oh no, I'm offering you something that I don't think that in your entire life you can even work with. The life we live at the present speaks money, is ruled by money, talks money. This is your integrity of a thing. Where is it going to take you? Oh no, I must be the next king, whether you like it or not.
Chief Dennis, leave the palace. Now, I want to lock the door. Leave, I say.
You will hear from me.
We shall see.
Imagine. Can you imagine? Eh?
Onowu has someone in mind to install as the next king. We must not allow this.
Hi. But let me ask. How sure are we that the king is no more? Even though we must not allow this nonsense. See. My fellow elders. We all know that Chief Dennis is our man. And he have paid us to carry this tax. We must not disappoint him. Eh? And he said he's going to handle this matter. Yes. If not Chief Dennis, no other person in this kingdom. Yes. He must be our king. It is either him or nobody.
No, we must deliver.
We are giving him just 2 days. After that 2 days, we will revolt.
Yes.
See, we will not waste our time. Let us go. He must provide the king, either dead or alive.
Very well.
No problem.
Yeah, hello babe, can you hear me? My father has been killed. Yes. From the information I could gather, they didn't take anything. They left the money and they left the car. To me, it seemed like a planned work. I think someone is after my family. I feel someone is after our lives. Babe, right now, I'm on an unknown location and I can't disclose to you right away. Even you know who asked me to come back, but I can't. I don't feel safe, my love. Babe, I don't have much information to give you right now. But I can't leave where I am right now, babe. Okay, fine, no problem. I will talk to you as soon as I can. But for now, please, don't tell anybody I called you, okay? Not even you know, please, just keep it a secret for now. Till I can regain my balance. Thank you very much. I'll talk to you as soon as I can. Bye for now.
Chief Dennis wants to be the king.
What? You mean Chief Dennis wants to be king?
I'm still trying to fish out everyone that is behind him.
I'm still trying to figure out whoever is behind my father's death.
Yes, like I told you, he is very dangerous. You have to be very careful wherever you are. So I can clear the way completely for you.
Just allow me figure out this thing on my own, okay? I will keep you posted. Don't worry, I'm safe where I am right now. I can't disclose it to you.
Yes, he just stepped out from the palace now. I'm still in the palace. Okay. I'll get back to you.
Chief Dennis, you will not go scot-free. I promise you, I will do anything in my power to bring you down.
Welcome to my day, baby. Okay. Come, have a seat.
What's up?
My love.
This is your house?
Have a seat, folks. Sit down.
This is your house?
My love, this is my house and this is our house. Okay? I want you to feel free. I want you to feel at home, okay? Babe, listen. Your happiness is my priority. I told you. And you're the most important person in my life. I love you so much, okay?
Luther,
Am I dreaming?
Babe, you're not dreaming.
Pinch me first. So I know I'm not dreaming.
Babe,
Pinch me.
you're not dreaming, my love. Okay, this is me, Lotam, and this is our house. I love you so much, Oge. I love you.
I love you too.
From the bottom of my heart. It's okay, babe. I told you, okay? I'll make you the happiest lady on earth, my love. Please. Okay, babe. I need to go do some shopping for you, okay? You need to throw away your clothes. And meanwhile, you can go into the kitchen. There is food, there is drinks, anything you want, you can take, okay?
Okay.
Alright, baby. Okay. See you shortly. Let me get something.
Lotana.
My princess.
I thought I asked you to wash my car. I just checked, it's not washed.
My princess, I just finished watching your father's car. So I just decided to rest for a while.
Did you just say rest?
Yes, my princess.
Good. Come. Come. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you stupid? Is something wrong with you? I asked you to wash my car and you're here playing rubbish love that I don't know. Will you get out? Get out of here! Get out and go and wash the car! Come. Where's my dress that I asked you to iron? You do it. You must be mad! You all are mad! You are stupid! Did you come into this palace here to play love? Stupid people! You want to rest! You only rest when you are dead! Nonsense! Let me see you play rubbish love in this palace again! Fools!
My princess, I'm one of your biggest fans. And I like this one. Please, can I take a picture with you?
Are you mad? Get out of my sight!
My princess, she just wants to take a picture with you.
Stop that! Get this girl out of here!
My princess, but she's human, like.
Are you stupid? Are you an animal? I said get her out of here. You're telling me she's...
My princess, she just wants to take a photo.
Come here. Come close. You must be very stupid. Get somebody out of here and you're telling me she's a human. And why are you to tell me that? What are you still doing here? Stupid. Idiot. Start this car, let's get out of here. Lotana, where do you think you're going to? Lotana, come back here right now. I'm talking to you. I command you to come back here. Lotana! Lotana!
My only cry is that I'm a boy.
Lotana is my personal girl. Why must you ask him to follow you? And you have no right whatsoever to disgrace him in the public.
Hey, Your Highness. You're just pissing me off. You're pissing me off right now. What are you saying? Eh? That this fool, this nincompoop, this scallywag has the right, the effrontery, the guts to leave my own daughter on the road? Huh?
I did not.
Hey! If I hear one word from your mouth, I will squeeze life out of you and throw you to the dogs to feed with your flesh. If you say a word while I'm still speaking, I will kill you right now. Are you mad? Fool! Idiot!
Lord Anna,
Your Highness.
henceforth, you are answerable to me. You only do what I say in this palace.
Dad, you're joking. You cannot be serious. Lotana is a slave in this palace. In fact, he is my personal slave.
Princess! What is that? How can you use such a word on him? Why? He's working for his money. He's not a slave. Is that okay?
How dare you, GODSON? How dare you?
Try it. No, try it.
Now listen to me. Mark today's date because you're going to regret everything you ever did to me. Idiot.
What? She spat on Lotana right in my presence.
So what?
And so what?
And so what? Huh? For the second time. Get out of my way!
Obianuju. Oh no.
Oh, Igwe, please. Patience. Patience.
Have I not taken so much from this one?
My king, please. Patience. You know woman, if you follow her, you'll kill her.
My princess, you sent for me.
Go and call me Lotana.
Yes, my princess.
My princess, you sent for me.
Go to the toilet and flush my poo. I just finished using it.
My princess,
You're what? You're dumb, stupid, useless and foolish? Is that what you want to tell me? I know that. Now go flush my poo. I spoke English.
Okay, my princess.
Idiots. Think you're going to? Idiot. Oh, come back here!
Princess, I flushed the toilet already.
I told you. Lotana, I told you that you're going to regret everything you did to me for leaving me stranded on the road. Idiot! Who do you think you are? You're a useless son of a nobody, a peasant farmer. That is who your father is, and you will amount to nothing! Nothing, do you hear me? Princess Kosi, I come from a long line of royalty and you will never understand what that means. Now get out! Out before I change your face! Fool! Idiot! Close my door!
Your Highness, this is a check of 30 million naira. And a car key parked outside here for you, Your Highness. Your Highness, this is a token of my immense gratitude. Your Highness, I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me. I know I can't pay you back, but please accept this, Your Highness. I'm so grateful. Please, accept this token.
Hey!
No.
Your Majesty. Hey! 30 million naira. You going to collect it?
No.
Yes.
Lotana.
Your Highness.
When I sent you out to be profitable to yourself and your family, I didn't have all this in mind. I am speechless. But because you come back to show appreciation. Come.
Thank you, sir.
You will never lack in your life.
You say.
You will never lack.
You say.
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
You see? Please get up. Get up, my son. Sit.
We all contributed to this.
Shall be well with you.
I shall be well with you. I shall be well with you.
Lutana. Hey. You're not sleeping? No, mother. Why? I couldn't sleep as well. Lutana's visit to this palace has taken away my sleep.
Mother, I was thinking the exact same thing. Lutana has made money. Lots of it. Did you see the car he gifted father? And a check of 30 million naira. Unbelievable.
I was watching a video from your father's phone. You need to see Lutana's houses.
Houses?
I mean mansion. When I say houses, houses.
Oh my God. But are you for real? Are you serious?
Come go with me and see it. Come and see things by yourself. Come. Come. Wonders shall be happen.
Dede, have you seen what I've been telling you? You despise Ogechi, your daughter, and maltreated her as a slave in her father's house, as though her mother was not your first wife. Alo, I must tell you the truth. Call a spade a spade. Evil is evil.
Uncle, what are you even saying? What are you saying? Who even invited you into this matter? Who called your name?
Anu. Anu, if you don't know what to discuss with your brother, get up and go to your house.
Makam.
Good night. Enania.
Are you blind? Can't you see what I've been telling you? This woman here has turned your life upside down as if you are a vegetable. You can't talk. See the way you are looking. You can't talk again. Well, your daughter Ogechi has been hospitalized since. You don't even know where that hospital is. It's not good. But Lutana, who was rejected and dejected by men, is now a chief cornerstone. Not only chief cornerstone, he is a rock of defense and offense for the people that love him. It didn't stop there. even bless my life with dollars. Naira.
Let me see.
See what?
It's fake.
No
Not fake.
Mama, please, that dollars I'm saying is not fake. It can never be fake. Lieutenant cannot go around with that car with fake dollars around, spraying it everywhere. It's not true. Uncle, please, can I see?
Are you blind?
Excuse me, please.
Oh, yeah.
Where is his house? I want to see my daughter, Okechi.
Where is his house? I want to see my daughter. Which daughter are you talking about?
Ogechi, my daughter.
Is it the one you despised, my brother? Tell me. Is it the one you rejected as though she's not your blood? Is it the one you sent to work and used her salary for another thing which is not part of her objectives? What do you want me to say? Just tell me. Or you have another one that you have not told me, because I don't know the daughter you are talking about.
But that will not warrant him to take my daughter just like that.
No,
It's not fair.
No. Judo. Come and be going. Come and be going to your house. Your wife is calling you.
I'll be
Now
going.
go.
I'll be going.
Dollars.
But listen to me. Ogechi is now in a safe hand.
So I'll be going to your house. Who is Lotana? Who is Ogechi? Rubbish. Can you imagine?
Mama, but did you see the money, the dollars? Did you see it?
The check on, did you see the dollars? The dollars. You come here and be doing shakara for us because of dollars. What nonsense dollars. Now, see what you will do. If he comes to marry our daughter, he will build another house for us.
Yes.
Buy you a car that
Yes.
will carry all of us.
Yes.
And he will be paying us monthly. Every month, big money.
Mama,
He's rich. He let us enjoy that his wealth.
Including me, Mama. Me
If
too,
he's
I
rich
will
now, let us see how rich he is. We must enjoy his richness, his wealth.
Papa, why is
Now,
that
can
like
he name like that? Why are you doing your eyes like this, like this? I'm telling you what you should do. Instead of you standing up, gidigba, like a man. Okay.
My daughter, you are a princess.
Exactly. Exactly why they have been taking advantage of me, Father. I need to go out there and find true love for myself. You both have tried. Take a look at what your friend's son did to me. He broke my heart. Mother, what about you? Your friend's son also, he almost ruined my life. He embarrassed me by saying that he never loved me, that he was being pushed to come for me. Mother, come on, please.
A mechanic?
Mother, I do not care. All I am after is finding true love. Who knows? Maybe this is what the universe wants for me. Maybe this is what life wants me to do. Please, I no longer want to rely on you both. You have tried for me as my parents and it didn't work. Let me go try for myself. Who knows? It might favor me. Please.
Kenechukwu.
Father.
You want to disguise yourself and go to where? My love, you are a princess. And it is not your fault that you are a princess.
I know. Father, I know. Okay? It's not going to change anything. I'm not dropping the fact that I'm a princess. No. I'm only just going out for a short period of time. Let me go out there and feel the world and feel the pain of commoners. Let me know how it feels like to be a commoner. Let me have genuine friendship. Let people love me for me and not what I can offer to them as a princess. Please. I'm not even going alone. I am going with my sisters, Amaka and Ada. Please.
This is a very hard one for me. It's too hard. Who brainwashed you, my daughter? Who brainwashed you?
Father, nobody brainwashed me. Nobody. Yes, Ada came up with the idea and I loved it. It was a brilliant one. Father, please, let me just do this. Please. I beg you. It's just for a short period of time, please.
My daughter.
Mother.
A mechanic you saw for the first time. My lord, how do you see it?
You try, you. Afana, you try. I don't know whether that boy they use charm. If you see the kind mosquito where bites me for outside, hey! Mama, that boy they use charm. Now I know.
Sometimes I wonder how he reasons. How big is this house? This house is a very small space. How many are we? 4 boys managing in this small house. Yet he goes out and brings in a prostitute to sleep with her. Eh? Tomorrow he goes to the shop and start calling, God will come down, God will come down. How will God come down?
A booze. See, say when I don't try, when I don't do that thing. When I wait, even you, Boniface, you lose guard me, you deny me, you cast me like this. Your senior apprentice. Make I tell now, from today, this night, now you start, you gonna avoid me. Especially you guy, 2 of you gonna avoid me because this person, I know they see him. They feel me. This person now, I know they see him again for this house. You see you like this. Wait, now you and this one. Make una just avoid me for this house. I don't tell una that is it. Period.
Hey, young man, listen to me. Before you lay on that bed, make sure you go into the bathroom and wash yourself. In fact, sterilize yourself with that bleach there. You will not lay on that bed like that after going to have fornication.
Who talk? I go enter you. I say make you see. I go beat you. You understand, ba? You be the least person for this house where I suppose I don't want to hear your voice. See, from today you be trapped. Anywhere where you see me, Anywhere where you see me, and you will enter my matter, me and you go enter one trouser. So avoid me. And I don't want to hear your voice again. Whether bleach or Omo, anything, I don't want to hear you. I guess so.
Boy, no talk any bad thing. He say make you use Omo.
I didn't say Omo, I say bleach.
Okay, bleach.
You don't create which one? We use Omo for here,
I mean sterilize. Make you sterilize.
Which one they use me play? This is why they thought this is a joke. I don't know they.
You know they hear English.
Alright, I don't tell now everything. Everybody avoid me. You see that phone? Now me buy am, not be oga buy am. I don't want to see you now. Anybody near for that phone. I don't want.
You better go and do HIV test because you had sex with that girl unprotected.
The girl will say come back. So don't be for you by now.
Now
Girl say
for back.
Look, let today be the first and the last time you will ever in your life talk to me again or try to stop me. Do you understand me?
Why are you being hard on me?
Would you stop that rubbish? Are you mad? Huh? Do I look like a cheap girl to you that you want to tell me that you love me? I should come and date you? You! Cheap security guard like you. Look at you with your uniform, your blue and white uniform. Look at you!
Oluchi.
You don't whine?
Oluchi, you would have just declined peacefully. You don't have to hit the guy.
You just shut up. Like, zip it. What is this one? Like, I don't understand. Is it because me and you, we don't laugh? Hold it there, I don't like it.
It is wrong to hit a man.
How is that your business? Huh?
Oluchi, you slapped me.
And I will slap you again. I swear. I will slap you and slap you again. And this time, if I roast you, see this thing you call baby? You go fly, come out. Idiot. You want to come and psych me? Are we in the same class? I like, what's it connect us? I beg, hold it there. Don't try it again next time.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Come, let's go! What are you sorry for? Come down.
Are you sure that you can handle this job? Because Ekene, my boyfriend, told me, he assured me that both of you can handle it. Please, if you know you cannot handle it, just tell me. Let me start going now.
Oluchi, relax now. If Ekene told you that we are capable of the job, that means we are good. All you just need to do is just point us towards the direction of the person we are going to take down. That's all it's done.
Okay, please, don't kill him. Just beat him mercilessly. That's all I want. Let's go. The idiot that I told you people about is the one asking me out. You, I promise you that I am going to show you Pepe. I will so deal with you, I want you people to deal with him so that next time, if you see Oluchi coming, you start running. What are you people waiting for? Deal with this idiot! See him here!
I don't understand what's going on. Who are these guys?
What kind of nonsense question is that?
You show yourself. Come on, drop that thing. Go down.
Don't worry.
I said you should go down.
Deal with him! Oluchi, what is the meaning of this? Will you shut up? Do you want some? Say another person here. If she said pim, shut her! I said pim!
Come on, Don. Shall I tell you, say we go hit you now? Tough guy. He act tough guy. Come on, Don.
Beat him!
Please. Oh, I go cut your hand. Come on, please.
Oh, wow. Hey, Chimo. Look at how I treated him so badly years ago. Will he ever forgive me? And I watched him fall in love with my stepsister. I was even thinking he is a broke player that wants to sleep with my sister. Hey, my mother and I treated him so badly. We did him wrong. We even tried so hard to separate him from Okechi. Luthana really loved Okechi. What will I do now? I must do something. After all, I was the first person he professed love to. So, I would do anything and everything within my power, beg him, as long as I have my man back. Ogechi, you are evil bird, and I will pluck your feathers. Yes, I will pluck your feathers. Yes, I must do something.
Wakey. Morning, my love. My queen. How was your night? My love. Are you okay?
Am I dreaming? If this is a dream, please wake me up. I have been down with malaria.
Babe, not again, babe.
Is this a dream?
Babe, you're not dreaming, okay?
Is this you?
Babe, it's me, Lotanna. My love, this is our dream. This is the dream we dreamt about many years ago. And now it's our reality. Okay. I want nothing more than to spend the rest of my life with you.
You promised, you said you were going to come back for me. You promised and you did come back.
My love, yes. But I'm back, and I'm back for us. I've missed you so much, my darling.
I missed you so much. You don't know how much pain I've been through. You don't know the hell I've been through.
I'm so sorry, my love. I'm so sorry you have to go through this. I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry, my love. I love you so much. Sorry, my love, okay? Maybe it's okay. Enough of all this. Okay? Please, let me bring this for you so you can take your medication. Sorry, my love. Okay, just calm down. Okay? My mate, I want you to eat so you can take your medications. Please, it's okay, babe. It's okay. Sorry.
Oga, I say make I come tell you say I would really like to learn this work. I really want learn now. Make I do something meaningful with my life. And for you to know say I dey serious, na make me come with drink.
Drink?
Yes, sir.
Well, you don't tell me where you come from and where you stay. But the thing when they there be say, I know they chase person when one day useful. But we are serious people here. We don't joke with our work here. And we know they do boyfriend and girlfriend here. I don't train more than 5 girls here. They don't learn work from my hand here. We know they do waiting.
Boyfriend and girlfriend, sir.
You see this boy here? You have to be very careful with him. This black one. You go and get your guarantor. Then I will list the things that I need that you will buy so that you start work immediately.
Oga, God go bless you. Thank you very much. I appreciate. And for that guarantee, our house no far from here. Now just go call my papa.
I dey impressed when I see somebody who one day useful to herself. You see, not be all these girls when they TikTok, they do tap, 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 tap. They show their smelling yash up and down. We not allow her here. You dey hear me?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Where's the 18?
Go and give him 18 now.
18? Not be Alpha. I give you 18 now. Not be you.
Alpha.
They call you now.
Alpha.
Sir.
Please take care of this shop. Let me go and attend to one of our customers' car. I will bring the car to the shop.
Okay, sir. This one at 13, bro. I wanted 18.
Ebuka! What are you doing here?
Give me the 18.
I go and join him and walk.
Why 18? Give me the 18.
Come on,
Sorry, where is 18?
18. I mean, they asked that. Can you imagine this guy? They asked me something. Take you.
Where is this 70? Where is 18?
Apanda.
Where is 18 now?
Apanda.
Why they ask me question? Offer.
They said you have it. That's why. You said he has 18. Which one more? One after 190.
Afam, like I said, though. Take over. Near 18.
Okay, I think chop 18. Not be you. I give 18 nana.
They said you have it. They said they gave it to you.
But 18 they with there. 18 they with there.
Bro, where is the 18? I need to untie this thing now. Give me the 18. Don't be able to.
If you come in the 18, now you want them now. Bring them now. Suppose I don't carry I go give that Yoruba woman. When I go carry that 18, no, let nobody talk to me for you. To Yoruba woman.
Guys, can I get the 18 so I can lose this thing now? What's wrong with you guys now?
Go take another now. Bread, come. Bread, come. Come. How far now? That is saying you need for this area.
I knew, I just did start though.
What's make I help you now?
Thank you, don't worry. How much bread do you want me to give you?
500. I don't give you.
500, you want bread?
Yes, I don't know.
I don't want butter. I want.
Mama,
Yeah,
Mama, you want?
Yeah, I want.
Where's the key?
In my bag.
Now you have the problem. I do want for sure for you.
Okay, now Mama, you want?
Now Mama.
So what you got to say? I will just cut out for you.
Fine girl.
How many Mama you want?
Only one, my baby. I know what's up.
No. I'm not surprised.
I never see you before.
Okay, I just start. I just become Mr. Yali for you. You like the bread?
I know.
Okay, you want bread?
No.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Hey, you should make I put bread for you.
You know when they beg me. Hey, don't break that thing. No be like that. They take loose. I catch you for here.
Where's the 18? Where's the 18?
You don't serve anything for this place. I don't tell when I go. Are you back? Go there the other side. Go find out. Anytime that guy they come collect something here. When I know they you full eye for glass. You want break princess? Wait till they knock for that place. Do car well or not?
You look familiar. Have we met before?
No, I never see you before.
Are you sure?
Okay, I never see you before. I beg, see your bread. You go chop am, na be mine.
Add butter. Talk to you.
Okay, you want?
No.
Yeah.
How much is it?
1,000 naira only.
Hey, don't worry. I'll pay for you.
Madam, you see?
Huh? No, don't worry. Don't pay for me. I can pay for myself.
Hey, it's just a kind gesture.
No, don't be kind to me. I have money. I'll pay. Don't insist, please. Don't pay for me, please.
Please, I need some.
You need some? Why you dey talk small? I dey carry am come. You go like am, yeah? I dey come.
Anna. Why they call you now? Why they call you now? Answer now.
I hate that guy. You see that fan now? I swear, I hate him. See girls for the area just they like all the old girl where they come to this. Everybody just they like him. I no like her. Even say, but wait, why you say every girl for this area they like her? Every girl with the pass, both those girls who they sell Igbo for us, both those who they carry Igbo come, they know everybody just they like her.
No talk too much because na fine boy now. I'm not na fine boy yo. Just talk the truth. Na fine boy, no worry. Na fine boy.
It be like say they craze.
Like same black self for still fine.
They craze, they mad. You know, if I don't know wetin be fine, I don't know wetin be fine. Now like this way we dey, now who fine? No be yellow bone. That one they call her yellow bone. Rubbish. Even the princess, that girl, that yeah princess every day. I know say that because of saying that guy, I make it every day in car they spot. They just sit down there, they smile, they open 32, they shine, they give her.
My God, na jealousy they do you.
No
Relax.
be jealousy, they tell you wetin dey
bro,
guys.
free them. Na in chopping, just free them. But wait, that fair girl we they talk to Oga today. Now remember that girl now? That fine slim girl.
That slim girl.
It be like say, it be me say she won't work here. Like I just say she won't work here.
She won't work now. You know she say bring drink come for Oga. That one way as I did for car. Where they access. She won't work here now. Normally now, me I don't collect am. I might ban you. Anything we want talk now, me just swallow am. No because I say me I don't dey chop now. We no dey. I senior you for the work. So swallow am.
Which kind? Why I want spoil my mood now? Which kind camping be this now? Get what they encourage me to learn this work very well, become billionaire. Now you say you want. You must still patch every other girl, every girl we see for this place. You must still patch every girl we see here.
Wait though.
You don't control yourself.
Also, I don't understand. Like they encourage girl where I don't already date for my mind. Say me become billionaire. Like you know one become billionaire and I get they encourage me become billionaire.
Nah, I don't say you see me for this place. So you know can't make you talk to me anyhow. Now man I be too. Now man I be. I'm come on for that girl. No one vex for you.
Man, come on for the girl.
I don't tell you.
Get what? Shift. Shift. Come on. Give me my time.
Are you mad? Why are you following me? Am I a child?
Sorry, my princess. I've been instructed by your dad to follow you.
I do not care. Listen, I command you this minute to go back to the palace.
Sorry, my princess. I have an order, so I have to obey the king's order.
You can't do what? You want to keep following me, right? Hold on. You don't leave here this minute. I swear to God, I will scatter this car. Follow me again and you see what I will do. Nonsense. Fools.
I become a mechanic. I focus on my job. I no need distraction. My God, they wear me well. I focus on my job. To do I'm well. Oh, mechanic. Mechanic lover. Sweet baba. Mechanic.
Huh?
Everything is fine.
I saw you arguing with someone.
Did that man try to rob you?
No, not at all. He was just asking for my number.
Because I saw you arguing with him.
Because I told him no. He refused. He kept on following me. Is it by force?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Thank you, sir.
I'm just concerned about your safety. That's all.
Thank you, sir. I'm fine. Help me with my bread.
Oh, okay.
Nonsense. You have just waited and I've just scattered the wheel of that car. Thank you. It's okay.
Why are you going that?
Sir, I'm fine. Don't worry. Bye-bye.
But why are you going that direction? Why not follow this place?
I'm fine, sir. Don't worry. You will not disturb me again.
feeling cold these days. What is it? What is bothering you? You sick?
Mother.
Yes.
I want Lutana.
What?
I mean, can't you see that he has made something of himself? He now has money, lots of it. Though he lacks royalty, but when we get married, I can give that to him. You're of the same level, we should be together. Mother.
What about the prince?
Oh, please. That guy has nothing to his name except his title. I've been with him for how long now? Has he given me the kind of car Lutana gave to father? Don't you want something better for your only child? Please, mother, help me, please. I need you.
Shh. You don't have to plead for anything. I did not raise you up to plead for anything. You demanded for Lutana, right?
I want him.
You know your mother. Lutana you will have. I'll give you. Okay?
I trust you, Mother.
Smile. That's my girl.
Thank you, Mother.
You know I love you.
I love you too.
Good night.
Good night, Mother.
Take care.
You must listen to me. It's a must.
What are you saying? Because you're making no sense to me.
We all agreed that whatever that is good for my daughter, she must have it. Now, my daughter demands Lutana, and that she must get. You think I don't know? That it was the slot that you were supposed to give to my younger brother that you gave to Lutana that pushed him abroad. Now, I want you to call Lutana and remind him that my daughter wants him and that she must get.
Well, talking about slot, woman, how many times did I give you slots to give to your brothers? Huh? Your brothers are only good in squandering money. That Onyekachi of your brother, you just carrying women up and down, going after white women. Am I talking about Ikenna, who went to UK instead of focusing on his education? He went there to join courts. He joined gangsters. I fought for his release and he was deported. You are now talking about slots? I am glad to announce to you that I will not do it again. Your brothers are fundamental failure, and I am not going to invest in empty heads.
I don't care. I don't bloody care. All I want you to do now is to put a call across to Onyeka and call him for a meeting. Speak to him. After all, it was my brother's slot that you gave to him. You think I don't know? You think I will not find out? Huh?
The same young man you and your daughter almost killed in this palace. Can you count how many times you slapped and humiliated that young man? Well, woman, Lutana is a full-grown man. He has the right to choose who he will marry. And if he chooses to marry Kosi, I will advise him not to, because Kosi is a spoiled brat. You have spoiled her to the core.
Let us bet it. No, let's bet it. If Lotana does not settle down with my daughter, let's bet it. After all, this is the only way he will show appreciation to this royal home, by settling with our daughter.
I am surprised you are bringing up this conversation. It's obvious you are not ashamed.
Oh, you're just realizing that I don't have shame. I don't have shame. I do not have shame. And whatever I want, I go for it. My daughter demands Lotana, and that she must get. Final!
Obianuju. Obianuju. How many times did I call you? Put chain your tongue.
Ichie,
Yes.
the king asked me to escort him to ask you for your daughter's hand in marriage. That's why we're here.
Yes, Papa. We are here to get the marriage ready so we can proceed.
So you want to marry her?
Of course, Mama. In fact, that is why I'm here in Nigeria. I want to do the needful.
Lotana, I am so proud of you. Hey.
Well, Lotana, I'll get back to you.
Dede, you know what brought them here? Go inside and get list for him now.
Oh no. You are not here to tell me what to do and when to do it. This is my own house. Be careful.
Now you know why. You know that there are ways things are done in this family. Allow my husband to do it the way it's done.
You want me to keep quiet? Okay. It's like you don't want him to marry Ogechi, your daughter. Or is there anything you are not telling me?
Papa, when can I come back for the list, Papa?
I will get back to you. I'll give you the list. But I'll get your contact through my daughter. And I'll call you to come and collect it. Simple.
I'll put your in-law. Don't worry. In case he forgets or delay, I will remind him. Thank you.
Busybody.
You must not give your daughter Ogechi hands in marriage to Lotana. If I hear it, your entire family will be wiped out from the surface of this earth. That means your family will be closed down.
I am confused. Why all these strong words for me? Why?
Demi. And you will see the other side of me. Now get out. Get out!
Wicked people everywhere in this world. Evil people growing day by day. Enviness, jealousy, food their mind.
Wow. What a nice and lovely house you got yourself, Lotana. Won't you invite me inside?
No, I'll prefer we have the conversation here.
I heard you asked my father that you don't want Ogechi working in the palace anymore. And he granted it. He's even organizing a send-forth for her.
Yes, I want Ogechi to further her education.
Ogechi, leave us please. I want to have a word with Lotana.
She goes nowhere, okay? Princess, it's obvious you're forgetting that this is my house and not the palace where you order people around. So if you want to say something, you can have that conversation here and right in front of her.
Why am I not surprised?
Babe,
My love.
let me just leave you.
My love, you're going nowhere. If you want to talk to me, let's talk right in front of you. Okay? So I'm all ears, I'm listening. What is it you want to discuss with me?
guess I'll be back when you're in a much better mood and not in the presence of a peasant. See you around.
Enviness, this your envy and jealousy, end in this world, only end in this world. Greediness and power also, only end in this world. This your envy and jealousy can only end in this world. They came alaba, makamema ne merawaya. Omen John one mirror way. If on ye metera or Boronisia.
Come in. What are you staring at?
Sorry, sir.
Where's the condom I asked you to get? Drop it there.
Do you care for some?
No, sir.
So why are you standing there? You want to watch us? Get out of here! Baby.
Hello.
That was a good one.
Hey, yes, yes.
I can't wait to see you again.
Sorry. Okay. So when am I expecting?
I'll call you.
Alright.
Bad boy. See you. You. Get the car ready. We are going to the club.
My princess, please, I'm so tired. And moreover, it's late already.
Are you mad? Is something wrong with your head? You are my slave and you must do as I say. Get the car ready!
Yes, my princess.
Idiot. Compound fool. Come in.
My princess, your car is ready.
Okay. Go flush the toilet.
But, my princess...
Are you mad? Answer me! Are you stupid? Why do you like me repeating myself? I said go and flush the toilet! Stupid. Okay, now take me to the club.
Which club, my princess?
STC. Let's go.
My princess, you know your dad will be back from Abuja this morning, and I have to be at the airport by 5 AM to receive him. And you know normally you do club till 9 AM, so...
Your brain is empty. You are stupid. You are mad. You're very lucky that I am in a good mood. I would have given you a dirty slap. Why are you telling me that? Listen to me. You have just one instruction. Take me to the club. Let me enjoy myself till I pass out. Then you can do whatever you want with your life. Idiots.
Thank you, my princess.
Get out!
If onye metara Oboronisia Anasio Kenya Bona enviness and jealousy, only ending this world, only ending this world, and power also, this world. Only end in this world. And jealousy. Only end in this world. Only end in this world. And power torso. Only end in this world. Who has the final say? Only God. Only God. You can only try, but you not succeed.
Father, please, I am okay. I am all right. I am an adult.
I heard you are hawking bread like a nobody on the street. Like an orphan or what? You said you know what you are doing. You are disgracing my family on the street and you said you know what you are doing, Kelechi. Yes. But the sun is harsh on your skin and the climate is not favorable. Yes. About that. Yes. I sent him to keep an eye on you. Yes. No. That will not happen. And I will continue to call you. Just bear that in mind. Kelechi, I am not happy at all. I am not happy. He also said that you are putting on rags. That is not hygienic to your skin. Please stop putting on such clothes.
Father, they are clothes, okay? They are clothes. They are neat and hygienic. People wear them. They are not rags. Father, listen, I will talk to Mom later. Please.
Please, Kelechi, I'm dropping. Stop abusing my family on the street, please. You are a daughter of a king.
Father, please, I beg you with everything you hold sacred, with all your ancestors, please, tell your guards to stay off my way. They should stop following me when I'm selling my bread. Please, Father, please. Father, just be strong for me, okay? And just know that I love you too. I love you so much. Okay.
Your old man should not spoil our packaging.
I'm just tired.
Just take it easy, baby girl, okay?
Now what? Foodie. That reminds me, how about the mechanic work?
It's a done deal.
Really?
I'm starting tomorrow.
That's nice.
Mechanic baby, don't go and smash your guy.
Why is your mind going there?
Okay, sorry.
Please count me out of this your plan
Yeah.
because I'm not aware of
Wait,
What?
I am here settling matters and you guys are eating. Really?
Oh, madam, this is not
really?
This is not palace.
Relax, let me just take meat now. Behave yourself.
No.
Now, wait, now. Your phone will fall.
No, you're not my
Oh no, I have come to know your final decision concerning what we discussed. Because I want to be king. And this throne can no longer be vacant anymore. I want to know, why are you trying so hard to wage war against what I want?
Chief Dennis, what makes you think you will become king? I want to know, why are you so desperate and determined for this throne?
Because I have the mandate of the people to lead them. And that I will do, whether you like it or not.
You speak with so much authority. Chief Dennis, and I also want you to know that this is not politics. This is custom and tradition. This kingdom is under my very watch, especially this throne, this palace. I do not want to believe the rumor that our king, my king, is dead. So go home and be useful to your family.
Oh no. I am begging you with every
breath that is left in me. Don't let me harm you, because I jab and chew at the same time whenever I want. I heard a rumor that you're trying to enthrone a particular young man of this kingdom who has made so much money. No, that will be over my dead body. It can never happen.
May the gods forbid evil.
And may the gods forbid the evil you are trying to do, Onowu.
You are too full of yourself, Chief Dennis. Yes. Yes, you are too proud of yourself. But let's see how this will go.
We shall see.
Yes, we shall see. Nonsense. Leave the palace. I said leave the palace.
You hear from me.
I'm waiting. You also hear from me. Nonsense.
Take this money. Share it among yourselves. I want you to use this money to mobilize the boys, the youths. With the youths on our side, they'll know who will be left with no choice but to do the needful.
Chief, you are right. Very, very right.
Yes. Chief, with this, I shall mobilize the youth at once. You know what I can do.
That sounds like it.
But,
That sounds like it.
but Chief, if the youth refuse, what is the next thing to do?
I will be left with no choice but to send them where I sent the king.
Chief, you see, why not do it so that we install another Onowu to crown you the king of Amato Kingdom? Why are we even wasting our time?
Yes.
Eh? You can do it.
We gave him 2 days. 2 days. It is remaining 1 day. Chief, don't worry. We know what you can do.
In any case that he refuses to do what I want, when we get to that point, I know what exactly to do. The sound of the music will be so loud that everybody will hear it from wherever they are. Surugede.
Hey! 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 Chief!
Princess Kosi, not even a single word from you since the death of my father. No call, no text. You couldn't even sympathize with me. I keep asking myself, what are we even doing? Do you even love me?
Sorry, I was busy.
Too busy to just say sorry. What do you mean you were busy?
Sorry?
Busy doing what?
Why should I say sorry? People die all the time. I didn't shoot your father, or did I?
I beg your pardon. Are you trying to take advantage of my condition?
Look, Prince Chima, I think it's only fair that I'm honest with you. I'm done with this relationship. It's not working for me any longer. So, please, have a nice life.
Princess Kosi, is that what you have to say?
Look, the next time you come into this palace, let it be known that you're not coming for me. Do you understand me? Is that clear? Thank you.
So that's Lotana, the palace guard that once worked in this palace. The rich, handsome man want to get married to Ogechi.
My sister, Ogechi is a lucky girl. That girl is very lucky. And the guy is not just rich. That guy is a billionaire.
My friend, shut up! You are mad. In fact, you are stupid.
The truth is always bitter. In fact, now, Ogechi is better than us. She's even better than your generation.
Thunder, fire your mouth, dear.
Oh.
How can she be better than me?
If you like, hit your head on the floor. Org Transformer, that girl is better than us.
Thunder, fire your mouth, dear.
Oh. Telling you the truth, you cannot beat me. You cannot do me anything. That girl, hey! I wish I'm in her shoe.
Nonsense.
Why I call all of una here? I didn't hear this sleep. My wallet containing 20,000 is missing. And I don't want to take any of you to police station. If you know say you see my wallet, bring it now. Now! Now! If una no say, see, Oga don't talk am o. If una no say una carry Oga wallet, una bring am o. I don't want any police case. I don't want any problem. I don't want enter station. For what I don't know. If una no say una carry Oga wallet, una bring am.
Oga, my own be say you know say me I know the thief. You kuku know. You know already.
I don't know anything.
See, they look me, they talk am, Oga. Come blessing na me. Maybe me oh.
I don't know anything. I don't dey look anybody. I don't sabi you for anything. I am just asking for my wallet. If you know you took it, return it.
Oga, I've never seen your wallet before. I don't know the color of your wallet.
Oga, you know say me, I no fit thief, God forbid. Ha.
See, Oga, make I tell you something. As you don't be like this, everyone they don't deny this thing. Both yellow, black, purple, they don't deny everything for here. I know myself, say I no be thief. Also know the thief.
I need the thief.
Boniface, I trust that one. You know the thief at all. You understand? But ever since you bring this color, come here. Things don't they happen for this place. Things don't they happen for our workshop. So as you be like this, I suggest say, better search our bag. Now the only thing, better search the bag. Better search am.
Go and get the bags.
Okay. Go fast. Thief no dey happen for here. Since we get person, thief begin dey happen.
Who get this one?
Na me, open am. No pass my Bible and this thing. That phone wey I wan repair, wey I tell you before. Na the phone be that. No condom inside, Oga, nothing. Condom no dey there. I tell you that time say that they implicate me. Nothing dey there.
Who is one of this one?
Na me, na Oga, na me. Oga, make I use my hands.
Search wetin? Na me use my own hand search my bag. Oga, I sure say nothing dey for inside that bag.
Who is one of this one?
It's mine.
Hey! Bonnie? I tell you, slow poison. Slow poison. Come inside. Come. What make you first?
Master?
How did he get in there?
Oh, they ask us, Abi?
No, you fly enter.
They ask us, Abi?
Oga, I didn't take your wallet, oh. Somebody put it in my bag.
The wallet get weak. Somebody.
Enough of this noise. Four of you should leave this place.
Okay, I didn't
Go.
Go for this wallet. Check your 20,000. Check your 20,000.
Go. I know what to do.
Fine boy, where they thief.
Fine boy,
where they thief. Fine boy, where they thief.
Oga, please, believe me, I'm innocent. I didn't steal your wallet. I didn't put it inside my bag. I swear to God who made me. I swear to my creator. I didn't take your wallet, sir. I've been framed up, sir. Somebody set me up, sir. They stole the wallet and put it inside my bag for you to sack me. For you to sack me. Sir.
Just calm down. I know my spirit tells me that you are not the one that stole my wallet.
Thank you, sir.
I know.
Thank you, sir.
You see, I am suspecting that my boy that is shouting.
Ebuka.
Search that. Just calm down.
Ebuka is the one who put this wallet here.
I know what to do. Just go and buy me food. Yeah? I know what to do. Take this money, go and buy me food.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Sir, what do you want, sir?
Buy me swallow.
Sir, which soup, sir?
If no nubo or hard day, just buy anyone.
Or soup. Okay, sir.
Do you want to force yourself on my daughter?
Your Highness, Princess Kosi here and I have come a very long way. I see no reason why she should treat me this way. And moreover, you all know I just lost my dad.
Well, she said she is no longer interested in you and she's not going anywhere with you anymore. And I wouldn't want you to hurt my daughter with your blackmail emotion or whatever. What is it?
Chima.
Yes, Your Highness.
We're in state of mourning. And I do not want it to break you down anymore. Please, go back to your kingdom. I will speak to my daughter.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Impossible. Never will it happen again.
Your Highness, I plead to take my leave.
Please, say it to your people.
Thank you.
Bye. Yes.
Kosi,
Dad?
why did you end your relationship with Chima?
Because I want Lotana.
You are becoming delusional. Your mother has killed you and you do not know that.
Lotana is her priority now. And Lotana is the product of this royal home. And she said she has interest in him. And that will she get. How difficult is it? Why are you not getting this? What is it?
Well, I will throw the bones out to the dogs and see how it goes.
Let's see how it goes then. Thank you. Majesty.
Lotanna, my son, I would want you to do something for me. I would want you to help me on the investigation.
So you are this evil. Why?
I will get back to you.
Why are you this evil? So you are calling on Lotanna to speak against my daughter. I mean our daughter. Are you this evil?
Have you lost it, woman? Huh?
Now let me bring it at your empty skull. We will not invest hugely on that young man and it becomes a waste. Never! It won't work.
Obianuju, let me ask you a question. If Lotanna was to be your son, will you advise him to marry Kosisochukwu? No, be honest with me, will you?
I don't care. I do not care. I will not give you this answer. And that's on period. What is it? Huh? And you will not stop us. I mean, you will not stop us. Lotanna will marry my daughter. You cannot stop us. Never! It won't work.
And I cannot watch him do so.
We shall see then. We shall see. Evil king.
What has turned Obianuju into a monster? That she can live without a conscience.
Hello?
Hey, handsome. Good evening. How are you doing? How's work? I guess you're in bed already.
Yeah? Who is this, please?
You're talking to Princess Ada.
How did you get my number?
Your co-worker gave me your number.
But sorry, did you check the time before calling me? How can you call someone at this time of the night? It's too late now. I'm already sleeping. What's your name? Princess Adam. Please, please, please. See, just call tomorrow, okay? I'm already sleeping. You can't be calling me at this time of the night. You're not possessed.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
He hung the call, right?
And said, this is my bedtime. Hey! This guy is rude. This bobo, he is rude and has pride.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Why are you laughing?
I don't understand. Did I laugh? I'm sorry, my baby. You have to work harder.
Huh?
Okay? Work harder.
And my Jessie, don't give up. You are there already. Person where you don't hold down. Why are you disturbing yourself?
Why are you giving her false hope? Suppose that they just have Princess Kelechi. No, that this thing that she's doing is not nice. She's giving you hope where there's no hope. So she I'm sorry. Just work harder, my baby. You're getting there. This guy has so much pride, like I'm Princess Ada. Hello. That kingdom.
Princess Danga cannot even hold a man to us. Sorry.
Careful.
Relax.
Relax.
Please, you guys should not make noise. I want to sleep.
Please, I'm working. I need to focus.
Did you give someone my number?
Okay, avoid me. Oh. Everybody don't sleep. Oh. Make just sleep. No, try. No, ask me that. No, even try ask me that question.
Did you give anyone my number?
Oh, no.
Eh?
See how down.
Did you give anyone my number?
Which kind of question be that, man? No, you said this. You don't understand. Which kind of thing is this? Which kind? I'm trying to try that thing.
Did you give anyone my number?
That woman now.
Which woman?
That lady.
You gave someone my number. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever give anyone my number again.
Guy, you know, she touch me. I'll punish you. You can't do that one. Shift your dash.
If I kill this guy for here now, I do bad. I just press him for neck now. But why Oga no do anything? Why Oga no even arrest him or chase him out from the shop? See as Vex just dey choke me for here. See as I dey feel like to just strangle this animal, I swear. Strangle am for this bed now. I'm not fear.
What are you doing? Am I not your daughter?
Why are you treating me like this? My job result was good. I gave it to you and asked you for money, but you said you don't have money, but you just gave Oluchi 250,000 naira for her admission fee, hostel money and book. I was the first person to come to you with my admission letter 2 weeks ago. Why?
I don't have any money for anything. If you like, search me, turn me upside down, search the whole house, even at gunpoint. I don't have anything to give you. Go and learn work.
Okay. But Oluchi is good to go to school. Even though she failed her JAMB and you had to bribe your way for her to get into the university. Or you think I don't know?
Ogechi, thunder will fire you. Thunder will fire you, and when that thunder fires you, you will just fall down and die. What is your problem? Why do you keep calling my name? Okachi, am I your problem? Papa said he doesn't have money to send you to university. You should go and learn shoemaking or hairdressing. How is that my business, Okechi? Why are you calling my name in every matter you have? Why are you calling my name? What is it?
Did you not fail your jam twice? If there is anybody who is supposed to go learn anything, it should be you, blockhead. Because you don't know anything, there is nothing upstairs. Papa, I want to be a lawyer. I desire to be one.
That will fire you there.
Don't you dare
call my name again.
Pass your holding.
Don't call my name again.
Oluchi.
What would you do? I will beat you.
Okay,
what would you do?
You
cannot do anything. Okay, see, you cannot do anything because of Papa. Look at this thing.
Go inside. Papa, I want to go to school.
Go inside. It's okay. It's alright.
Who is shouting? Who is screaming that they want to go to school?
Mama, she's
Does this house look like a school to you?
She's the one yelling at Papa that Papa is supposed to send her to school. That is not me, that I failed my jam, that Papa had to bribe a kene for me to enter university. Look at her!
Chalo, she's the one that is supposed to be in school.
Yes!
Not you. As what? Eh? Mbweke? As what? Nke gini jirime? Oh. You think your stupid late mother was more educated than I am, or my daughter? Eh? She was nothing but a primary school teacher. Primary school teacher! Before thunder killed her. Look at you. You want to compare her to me and my daughter? You want to go to school? Biaga no come home.
Thunder did not kill my mother. My mother died of food poisoning, not thunder.
But she died anyway. All dead na die. All die na die. She died.
She died in the school. She ate the food from the school. And she died. Mana, Chalukwa, wait. Chalu, I am coming. So now, okay, now you are talking back at me. Okay.
Mama, let me catch up for you.
You are running.
Where are you running to? Mama, let me catch up for you.
Dede, this is not fair. What you people are doing to Ogechi is not good. Yes. You are maltreating her as if she's not your daughter. Yes. Is it because her mother has died and has nobody to speak on her behalf? Eh? Why are you doing this to her? It's not good. She's supposed to be in the university by now. Eh?
And my daughter, where is she supposed to be?
Woman, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my older brother.
Okay. Your elder brother is my husband. You talk to my husband, you talk to me. We are one. When you talk to him, you are directly or indirectly talking to me. So, kuoya fuma, kuoya kuokamno. Ina adeki hem na mwaho. Say what you want to say.
Ugoma is okay.
My brother, I must be honest with you. I cannot afford to train 2 girls in school.
Oguchago.
I know that Oluchi is very good in schooling. While Ogechi can go and do business. It's simple.
Wait. Is Ogechi not your first daughter?
Am I arguing that?
Must you argue on that?
It's a fact, so we don't need to argue on that.
Oluchi failed in JAMB examination twice. But Ogechi, in first sitting, got her scores. She's supposed to be in the university. It is Oluchi who has big head. Who is not intelligent, that's supposed to go and do business. Why Ogechi go and follow her education? Yes.
My brother, this is my family, not yours. I know what is good for my family. And I will do what is good for my family, period.
Chelo, so my daughter has bad head. Omar in here? Ogechi in here. What's so bad wrong? Wait for me. I'm coming.
What you are doing is not fair. It's not good though. Call bad thing. It's not good though. I'm not going to win again. It's not good though. Don't worry. I'm going.
Yes.
Bad thing is bad thing. No, I'm coming.
Why are you running?
Why are you running now?
No, come in, don't worry. How about Bolivia?
Come and put your mask. Where your nose? Cook up here. Idiot. In a school, they got go away. Come and go, let me see. Yeah, come home. 9. 9. Yes. One on one. Because I will deal with him. If I see his left-legged legs here again, I'll free him later.
I will do that, my darling.
Nonsense.
I will do that, my darling. Don't worry. Young man, I can see that you're a friend to my daughter.
Yes, sir.
What kind of friend are you to her? I want to know.
We are just friends, sir. Platonic friends.
Oh, platonic friends? So you are happy seeing her staying at home doing nothing for 3 good months. And when you come here with her, you stay in my house all day long. What kind of friend is this?
Sir, she told me she wants to go to school.
She wants to go to school? Then let me ask you this. Who is going to sponsor her, myself or you?
Papa, you asked me to invite him because you have something to say to me. Can you please just tell him what you want to say? The king might be looking for him.
That's very good, my daughter. My son, what good friend does to each other is to help each other. I want you to get a job for her in the palace. Huh? At least she'll be busy.
Sir, I will do my best. I will talk to the queen about this. The princess needs a maid.
Thank you very much, my son. Please assist us. Let her get busy there. After all, those who work there don't have double heads. Oh, how much are they going to pay her there?
Sir, I don't have an idea about that. But they pay the maids 70,000 naira.
Okay, 70,000 naira. Give and take, they might pay her 50,000 naira. That is not bad for a start, you know.
Sir, I don't know. I do not have an idea about it.
So, Papa, you actually want me to go and work in the palace? Not for me to go to school?
Those who work in the palace, do they have double heads? Let me warn you. It is better for you to go and work in the palace and earn good money for yourself, so that one day your stepmother will not kill you in this house.
Thank you, sir. Take my leave.
Get the job for her. Very important.
How can my father not want me to go to school? How? My father.
Babe.
Sometimes I keep asking myself if it's actually my father.
Babe, I understand how you feel.
You don't.
Babe, you need to calm down, okay? Please, just calm down. You will find a way, okay? You will go to school. Please.
You don't know how I feel.
Babe, I don't like it when you cry. Please, just relax yourself, okay? You will go to school, okay? Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
It's okay, babe. I don't like it when you cry. It hurts me so much. It's okay, babe. It's okay. Go to school and no one can stop it. Okay? Not even your father. Don't worry. Baby, it's okay. Please, babe, it's okay. Don't cry again. Please, don't cry. Please. Okay. You'll be alright.
I love your daughter. That is why I employed her. I mean, looking at her, she's pretty and hardworking.
My daughters are pretty and hardworking.
That's good.
Thank you.
You had a son. Where is he now?
Oh, my son is in Togo as we speak now. Within the next 5 years, he will finish serving his organ and he'll be free.
That's good.
Thank you.
Can you explain to me why you want her salary to be paid into your personal account?
My Igwe, Ogechi has the ambition of furthering her education. And I just want to save the money for her to make it easy for her.
That's a good point.
Thank you, my lord.
Ah, that's great. You know her better than we do. She's the new staff in the palace, and I can see she's close and free with the palace chief guard, Lotanna.
Yes, I'm aware of this. Both of them are a good friend.
Good. If that is what you want, we have no problem with that.
Thank you very much, my Igwe.
You're welcome.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? How can you support an evil act to use your sister's school fees to pay to spend on you? What is wrong with you? To use a hard-earned salary to spend on you and you're here standing. Can't you go and work for yourself? How will you support such a barbaric and evil act? You have 2 hands and 2 legs. Go and work and leave her alone. Go and work for yourself. Yes, I'm talking to you.
Okay, I'm coming.
What is wrong with her? You add a salary to pay her school fees. Then what are you working for? What are you working for? No, they will tell me. What is all this nonsense? If they don't take that, I will report them to the palace. What is all this? What?
Are you mad? Are you mad because I've been giving you salary to this house?
Do not touch her! Do not touch her again! Do not touch her! What is it? What is it? It's okay! It's okay! Mama, leave her alone! Leave her alone, oh, Mama! What's wrong with you? I'm Shakadev. What's wrong? I can't bring you now. Eh? Touch her again if I'm not dislodge you.
Clear road for me. I will wound you. Clear road for me.
You are too small. Are you hearing me? You are too small. You think you are stronger? Eh? Touch her. I will not only dislodge you, I will put you behind bars. Evil woman. Mama, leave her alone. Mama, leave her alone. Mama, leave her alone.
Uncle, you're supporting her. It's because Uncle is supporting you. That is why you think you can fight me. Come and fight me, okay? Come, I'm ready for you. I'm ready, come.
The fool you are talking. I wish you have a room, right? Go with her. Don't keep her here. If not, all these vampires you see here looking like human beings will suck her blood. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Go with her. Eh? Don't mind my brother. They have cast a spell on him. He won't see anything bad in his wife's and daughter's evil attitudes.
Oh no. You see that spell? That spell will kill you.
You won't do anything.
I will kill you.
You won't do anything.
Oh no. Bet me.
I know your mother do it. It won't work. Any day you try it on me, it will catch fire on you. You think we don't know? Eh? That thing you think you know, I know it better than you. I know that you poisoned the food of Ogechi's mother, evil woman. I know everything. Is it because I keep quiet? Eh? It's like I don't know. You have been using her salary to pay Oluchi's school fees. Now she is demanding her money. You are talking nonsense.
Lotanna, so you came into my compound to ask my daughter how her fees are paid.
Mama, she's trying her best. How will you use her salary to pay for her school fees? Does it even make any sense? Does it make any sense?
Lotanna. You come to my house to tell me how I run my home, eh? Today is the last day you will step your leg in this compound. If I see you again, I will kill you.
Papa, nothing will happen.
What is it? You are not sleeping. Do you know the time? 2 a.m. in the morning. What is the matter? Okay.
This woman, you must be mad to ask me what is the matter. I regret listening to you.
Me? What did I do?
You did the worst. My daughter Ogechi is very angry with me. She had my voice over the phone and she hung it up. Moreover, she's advising Lieutenant to renovate my younger brother's house and buy a car for him.
It's a lie.
It's a lie. Okay. In the afternoon when you were coming back, didn't you see workers renovating my younger brother's house?
I saw them.
Lieutenant is the one financing the renovation. And very soon, my younger brother will have a car and a driver attached to him. Then, look at me.
It's a lie, Mba. This one will hurt me. Chelo, you mean Ogechi choose to ignore us, her family? Hey, Mba. It's impossible. It is impossible.
Well, as it is now, I cannot calm down. My BP is going high and high.
No, your BP.
It's rising, seriously.
No, please, don't let your BP rise. Biko, I am begging you. If anything should rise, let it be your manhood. Let it be rising and rising. Please, not your BP.
You are stupid.
No, I'm not stupid. I'm saying the one that is important to me. Let your manhood be rising. Oji.
I'm talking of my life.
Oji. Hey. Hey. Mbano. It cannot be. This one is pepper them gango. They want to pepper me. I won't allow it to happen. I know what to do. Menata. Mbano. Pepper me. Hey.
So they didn't tell you I'm a retired soldier. Who sent you? Chief Dennis, right? Good for you.
What? He killed your second? Did you see the body? Okay, now you listen to me. I want you to get out of the state right now. Is that clear? I'm going to send you some money. Don't worry about me. I'm going to be fine. Am I understood?
morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord.
Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit is on the throne. Good morning, blessed Jesus. Good morning, Lord.
In Jesus' name.
Amen.
I become a mechanic. I focus on my job. I don't need distraction. My God gave me way. I focus on my job. To do well.
So I've noticed that you speak very well. Why are you hawking bread?
You too. You speak very well also. Why are you a mechanic?
Well, life happened, but I studied mechanical engineering in school. So by right, I'm a mechanical engineer by profession.
Life happened too. I studied business administration and management.
Are you mimicking me?
Of course not. I'm being serious here. I'm not.
So the question is, why are you hawking bread?
Why am I hawking bread? You really want to know why I'm hawking bread? You know, a lot of company owners, they all want to sleep with me, sexually harassing me. They said except I give in to their sexual advances before they can employ me. And one fateful day, I saw this very pretty girl hawking bread. I was amazed. I was so surprised because, I mean, if she can hawk bread, why can't I? She's really very beautiful, like very, very beautiful. So I said to myself that I will hawk bread too.
Very interesting story. But do you make money from this business?
Yes, and I'm enjoying the process. Who knows? One day I might become a bakery owner. You never can tell.
Wow, you're very ambitious.
I have faith in God.
You say you like me.
Yes, nah. I don't tell you this thing. I don't know what you they talk. I they repeat them again. I like you. I love you.
And you want me and you do boyfriend and girlfriend.
I go lie for you again, Amaka.
Maka, you don't suffer. But make I advise you. You see the energy where you carry they give me now. They profess this love,
Yes.
I go want make you put them for this belly. So that it go flat. You go use and attract other girls. Nonsense.
Amaka. Amaka, na me dey enough for belle. I said I go take. You don't know me for this area. Hey, boost. Hey, my nigga. She don't bite out. What you want to do? What you want to do? See belle. 9 months pregnant.
Yeah.
See, if I wipe you slap, all of
Okay,
now, no wahala.
I become a mechanic. I focus on my job. I don't need distraction. My God gave me way. I focus on my job. To do well.
No.
Omo, leave this guy. I don't finish him. I don't murder him.
I dey see am so. What if I run that thing?
Yes, now.
Okay now. Afana, my love. Afana now. See, I bought you, that woman where you usually like to eat. I bought you her food. My love now.
But I didn't tell you I was hungry. Besides, you saw me eating bread, right? Why are you stressing yourself?
No, me nah. This one, just first and first. I buy am with love. For you to know how passionate you eat this thing, you go confirm am. Abeg na. My love.
You're barely 5 days. Yeah, I think you should focus on your work.
But love no know how many days na.
Where they go now? Why you gonna go far like this?
My love, don't mind him.
Afana, you two dey do shakara. You two dey serious. You two take life serious. Eat food now, Afa.
My love.
Can I advise you? You're barely 3 days here. So I suggest you focus on your work. You're here to learn, right? You're here to learn, right? Stop being distracted. Focus on your work.
No know how many days. As it starts, it don't start. This thing na from my heart. As you dey reject am now, again how my heart dey do me now. Afana.
There's no shame in standing with someone like you. Yes.
So you're a princess?
Does it really matter? I'm actually sorry for calling you during your bedtime. I never knew it was.
You never knew it was my bedtime?
Yes.
You called me at 2 a.m. in the morning. Did you not check your time?
Like I said, forgive me.
It's alright, no problem. Apologies accepted.
Thank you. So tell me, where are you headed?
I'm going to the bank. My boss wants me to buy some things for him.
Okay, please. Can I be your driver?
No, I know my way to the bank.
Please, I beg you.
I know my way to the bank now.
Please. I want to be your Uber man.
The bank is just...
My people, they here.
Ah.
Oga Fana, good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
Fine. Fine, princess. Good morning.
Hi.
You know buy bread?
No.
Are you going to the shop?
Yes, I will go on.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Okay, I'll go wait for you.
No
Make I keep your own bread.
No problem.
Oh yeah, Anna. On a day way. Bye.
I have to go now.
Afana, come on. I'm a lady. Please be a gentleman. I beg you. You're a sweet boy. Don't be hard on me. Please. Let me drive you, please. To the car.
But the place is just here now. I can walk now.
Please, I beg you. Please.
Sweet Baba, mechanic-y, mechanic lover. Sweet Baba, every girl like him. He gets a very good hearty. Sweet Baba, ladies they rush him. He gets a very good hearty. Sweet Baba, every girl they rush him. The guy is a fine man. Sweet Baba. Love another idea. Mechanic love. See, make I tell you. When love come, we can know.
I bet you got for me. You know what? There's two butter from you.
I go put Oga, you no get wahala.
Don't worry now, make you first enter my. You dey rush o. Thank you. Oh yeah, cut me your eye contact.
Okay, I'm back.
You quick come on.
Yes.
Who be that person? Won't carry you for car.
Okay, one of our customers. She met me on the road and she gave me a lift. Yes.
It's all right.
Sir, this is the remaining change.
Okay, from the items.
Yes, I didn't finish the money.
I know you are the only person that will not chop my money in this shop. You're a good man.
Thank you, sir.
God will continue to bless you.
Thank you, sir.
I'll go and give it to them.
Okay, no problem.
Now you want bread? Bread fresh like you. If I just come test of go dey fresh more. Eh?
See, make I tell you, when love come, we gonna
I think your boss really likes you. I mean, he's proud of you. He's so proud of you. Even that princess too. I think she likes you.
What kind of a man are you, Seth? Are you a man of few words? Someone is talking to you, you're not even conversing with the person. You're just doing something in your throat.
I can see you have more loaves of bread to sell. Don't you think your customers will be waiting for you?
Are you chasing me away?
No, I'm just concerned. Business is business. You don't mix business with pleasure.
It's okay, I hear you. Let me come find you come. Make I use my two left legs. Don't. You not even help me and put the bread on my head.
But it's not heavy.
Wow. Bye, bread. Your sweet bread here. I'm leaving you. Bye bye. Buy your sweet bread here.
Afana. Hey. Bro, chop this bread girl now like bread. Chop this bread girl. She likes you. She dey give you green light, bro. See how she dey turn, dey look you. What's up? Chop her now. You no answer me. You give me short of words, Abi. Bro, wait, tell me. Bro, now who do this charm for you? Why girls they like you like this? Girls they like you when we get here. They like you. Wetin dey happen? Happen now. Who do the charm for you now?
Bro. Focus now.
Hi. Omo, guy, this boy get love for women, oh, bro. How far to that fine girl? We set. See waist. This guy need even look. This boy don't kind of go do am charm. Like he don't do charm. They don't kind of go somewhere. We get the. Afana.
See, make I tell you something, Okay, see, as it be like this, anytime wey they come this shop, they go sell bread, give that Bino, e dey pain me. Like, e dey boil me. I dey try to hold myself. E dey pain me. No, they go, they laugh with am.
I don't understand you. Why I don't go laugh with them? Now fine brother now, and besides, they follow me by market.
Nah, shut up. Which kind talk with that one? Me, I know they follow you buy market. No let you they buy market. I dey follow you they buy. Now me they even buy, give everybody. Because also I like you, can't they talk that? No they talk waiting go they irritate me for my mouth. You they feel me, eh? So how far, which I tell you.
You see, I go pretend like say I no hear all the things when you talk. Man, I waiting you ask me how far for. Why you ask me how far for waiting?
Casey, now for you now. See, I've been toast you last week. I've been tell you, no be say I've been tell you a full chair, say, me like you. I go like more they do other things, like 1 + 1 may still be 1, you understand? They feel me, but like, make we just do together, they rub body. Are they capable? I'm a fine boy, watermelon no more asa. 1 pack, full loaded. I be source of wealth. Skin fresh. Black and white, you go match. Don't be black and black, white and white. You go now black and white. Now so I got take creator. They feel me.
Bros, I don't know, but you didn't say your name be again. What is your name again?
I just tell you say my name na Ebus. Ebuka, Ebu money. Ebu 1 pack.
Ebus, with all due respect, you dey mad. You dey craze. You dey massive for your life. Even in the next one to come, no try stop me and tell me you cannot nonsense again. No know your mate. I mean, don't know your level.
Something they worry, man no cover you 500 for face now, you dey craze.
Babe. I don't want to make you lost for this area. You don't know who they talk to. You don't know who they talk to. Never come. Ask questions. See, I fool for this area. Like you know what? Say this agege bread again for this mechanic.
Who won't stop me?
Baba, go stop you now. I go stop you. A boost like me, source of wealth.
I be no vex so. And as you dey here, you get where you remain.
Me, I don't remain anywhere. Now me fool here. Flesh and blood.
Mad, you no fit do me anything. I swear to God, you no fit do me anything.
Hey, this girl, they provoke my anger. They provoke my anger.
What you go do? Do your work.
You attack me.
Do your work, make I see.
I go not do. I get. Put your phone.
They take me. They toast you.
I did not come here. What you carry come here? Who they fight? I tell you to fight. Come here. Boy, you the woman. The woman. Calm down. I won't fight her. See, hey, come on. I don't tell you who they fight. Who they make love? Come here.
Yeah, who they come punish you there?
Who invites you? Now you be my problem. See, who invite you?
Me invite them.
Why?
What you go do?
Can you just do this? Guy, we invite you. What's wrong? This guy, they even ask me what's wrong with me. This guy, they ask me what's wrong. Fight him now. Okay, guy, Like, see, come out for road. Papa, I said make you shift. Come out for here. Come out.
You don't do anything. Put on my make I design your face.
Come out here.
Lieutenant,
Your Majesty.
I fed you. I clothed you. I paid you. I know how you got to this level that you are now. So I demand a little respect from you. So I demand you speak with my daughter. Is that too much to ask of?
No, Your Majesty.
Good. I'll speak with her. Okay. Speak to her. Rutana, I know you've always had your eyes on me. I mean, I don't blame you. But now I see you. I like you too. I've always liked you, but you don't expect me to stoop so low as to have something to do with the help. But now that you are up here, we can actually roll. You get me?
With all due respect, Princess Kosi, I have never had my eyes on you. Lying to me that the king needs me urgently at the palace, it is so sad and hurtful. Why will you do such a thing?
Is that the problem? Fine. I am sorry. I know a princess is not supposed to apologize to a commoner, but well, that's by the way. I needed to get your attention. I mean, how else can I get you to come here?
You know, I'm really lost here. I do not understand what you're saying.
Let me help you. Okay? What I'm saying is, now that you've made something good of yourself and we're on the same pedestal, you and I should be together. What do you say?
Princess Kosi,
That's me.
I do not want to have anything to do with you. Please. And I hope you will respect my decision.
Come on. I'm a real life princess. No one says no to me. Not even you.
Your Majesty. From when did you learn to stand in front of me while I'm still talking to you, Ogechi?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Do you realize this is Lieutenant's house?
Yes, it is.
And what are you doing here? Wait, you mean you resigned from your job just to come and stay with Lieutenant in his house?
Your Majesty, that's because we are planning on getting married.
Get up. Stand up! Now go in there and pack your racks and leave this place this minute.
Your Majesty.
I said get inside there and pack your things!
Everywhere in this world, evil people growing day by day. Enviness, jealousy, full their mind. Ogini kai game, kai meta fama. Enviness, this your envy and jealousy. End in this world, only end in this world. Greediness and power to soul, only end in this world. This your envy and jealousy can only end in this world. They came malawa, makamema ne merowa, omenjonwa ne merowa. If onye metera oboro nisia, anasio kenya bona wo. Enviness and jealousy, only end in this world. Only end in this world. And power to soul, only end in this world. Only end in this world. And jealousy, only end in this world. Only end in this world. And power to soul, only end in this world. Who has the final say? Only God. Only God. You can only try, but you not succeed. All this your threat is for nothing. Only God. You can only try, but you not succeed. Who has the final say? Only God. In our lives, you can only try, but you not succeed.
Madam, where you going to go? Oga no dey house, you going to come up.
When Yoga gets back, tell him I'm gone. He knows where to find me.
Okay, now.
Get up. Huh? Woman, I said get up.
Where is one? Are we quarreling?
Your mother refused to help me kill someone. That was before her death. I know that Ojugo's daughter will someday come here in my shrine. And now you are here, asking me to help you kill your stepdaughter so that her boyfriend will not marry her. Let me warn you, if anything happens to that girl and her boyfriend, I'll come to your sleep and sniff your breath so that you will join her mother.
Okay, wise one. Let us not kill her. Let's not kill anybody. Yes, let us make him hate her. Let's separate them, make him hate her. Because if they marry, I will be ridiculed. Oh. I will be ridiculed in the community. The women, they will laugh at me. Oh no, one will mock me. Eh? Oh, okay, sorry. Wise one. Let us make the boy poor. Yes, let's make him poor. Let poverty wash all over his body. Eh? Please, because...
Let me tell you, there's a kind of wealth a man will make. Not even your witchcraft or anything you will do will make him come back to poverty. He is wealthy in riches. Not even your witchcraft will bring him back to poverty or even his health. But that is not what I care about now. What I care about now is to kill you.
Eh? Me? Kill me?
Yes.
Hey, Badu! Hey! Kill me!
What is it? Sit, let's talk. Don't you like what you say?
I do not have any interest in you. May the gods take my life if I've ever found you attractive or even worthy to be my wife. You are evil, wicked and heartless. Oh, all of a sudden you like me, right? Because I now have money. Huh? But you know what? Your plans has failed. And you have failed woefully.
Mind how you address me. I am still the princess. And remember, you once flushed my poo. Don't forget that.
Still the princess. The same princess that I once bought condom for. For the numerous guys she sleeps with. You're not even ashamed of yourself.
How dare you talk to me like that? Are you mad?
Ah! You see? Are you mad? Today should be the first and last time you will ever raise this your filthy hands with me again, else you won't like me.
Only God, only God. You can only try, but you will not succeed. All this your threat is for nothing. Only God, you can only try, but you will not succeed. Who has the final say? Only God.
Dare not interrupt me when I'm still talking! Fool! Get up! I said get up! Remove your hand! Lotana, I said remove your hand! Ah! You must be foolish to think you're something. You are a nobody! A nobody! That is what... Come back here! Are you mad? Come back here! Where do you think you're going to? I'm asking you! Oh, you cannot stand your lover in pain, right? Is that what this is? You think this is one of those films that you watch? Is this a garden for love? Come here, come here. Come, let's see if he feels the same way about you. Go this side. Let's practice it on you and see if he feels the same way about you. Stupid girl! You feel that pain? Did you feel that pain? You think my father's palace is a love garden for you both to be playing useless love? Are you...
Don't try again. What have you done to deserve all this? Why are you so wicked and heartless?
You touched me. No, Lotana, you touched me with these disgusting, filthy hands of yours. You must be mad because of this. Because of this. Guards! 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 Lotana!
You asked me to meet you here. I'm here now, but you're not saying anything. What's up? What am I doing here? Why am I here? Hey! What are you trying to do? Are you okay? Have you lost it?
Afana, I think I've fallen in love with you. Please. I keep thinking about you. There is this thing I don't know. You're my spec, like my spec and more. Look at you. What else do I want in a man? Just give me a chance in your heart. Please. My father would love to meet you this weekend. He is very wealthy. Please, just give me a chance in your heart. I promise you I'll open an automobile company for you. Please, I beg you. Please, just give me a chance in your heart, baby. Please. I'll do anything for you, I promise you.
Are you done?
Please.
Are you done? Oh.
I become a mechanic.
Wait! Are you looking out on me? Hey! Look at this bastard! This he-goat I'm trying to help his life. Hey! Poor people, Sha. Poor people, this is how they are. When you try to help them, no. Idiot! I don't believe, like, what does he want? I know I'm a spec, like, who's spec? What's the if I get this freak? What's all this shakara where you speak too long? What's the love
Sweet Baba, ladies, they rush him. He gets a very good heart. Sweet Baba, every girl they rush him. On your chica is a fine man. Sweet Baba.
Ogechi, what is wrong with you? How could you be so fearful like this? Who is she? Is she the only queen on earth? It has difference. Eh? Don't you know that love dispels fear anytime, anywhere? I don't want this, Ogechi. I don't want this. What is wrong with her? Get your thing into the car. Let us go there. Know why she chase you out of Rotana's house. Around nonsense.
Stop there, Mr. Man. Stop!
Where are you headed?
To the palace, of course.
You are no longer allowed into the royal palace. I'll suggest you go into your vehicle and leave this place this minute.
The last time I checked, I am a bona fide son of this kingdom. And for once, has nobody stopped me from getting access into the palace. So I wonder now.
Such privilege is null and void. Mr. Man, I'll suggest you leave this place this minute. Get out.
Hey, Mr. Man. If you know what is good for you, you get inside that vehicle and leave this place. Huh? If you refuse, you are going to leave this place in clutches. Now get inside that vehicle and leave this place.
There is fire on the mountain as I'm speaking to you now. The village is no longer safe. There's fire on the mountain. Serious fire. See, we all know who is. He's a retired soldier. Soldiers came into this village. Pack all the whole youths as we plan to revolt. They came. They pack everybody. If not that, I even know myself. That's why I am here talking to you. See, even you that is standing here, you are not safe. You are not safe. See,
I'll see you. Wait. What is it?
What about the other elders?
The other elders? Hey, you asking me? They broke their leg. They are in the house. Whether they are in the house, whether they, I don't even know. See, Chief Dennis, I will see you. What?
It's here, wait.
Hello, Susan. Susan, where are you? I want you to book me a flight straight to Lagos. Emergency flight right now. Yes. Listen to me. I want you to book a flight for me right now. I'm on my way to the airport. Understood? Shit.
Make I warn you. Make this be the last time you go ever touch me. Because I dey see say you don't get respect for women. I don't see and say you don't get respect for women.
Now me they talk to you like that.
You dey mad. Now they talk to what you go do.
See this. See. What's be on there, Amaka?
See, not try me again. No, not they try and not touch me where you not supposed to touch me because you go collect. You go collect.
God, you don't reach what I want for this shop. You don't know who I be. You don't say I be the senior apprentice for this shop. Now me, they talk to you. Now me, you remain anywhere. I been like this biscuit boy where they see like this. God, where you be? I don't tell you. See this one, no. Now
you want something I do it?
I go want you. See, I go just slippers. I go use my slippers.
See.
She didn't carry bottle, Oga. See, they carry bottle. They threaten me. How many they carry bottle for? What are you trying to do? See, they carry bottle.
Allow me make I
Wait. Stop. See, give me that. Oh, now me they carry bottle for. Now me.
I dey warn you.
Okay. No wahala. What's wrong with you now? Don't you like trouble? Now this one, I make me mad. I don't die. I don't die. See, even for my dream, it appear. It intercepts me. Why be any time the only time where I get something to do with babe, you go appear. Avoid me, oh. Avoid me. And I tell you for this shop, avoid me.
Respect. See this guy.
Amaka, I will give you punishment. You go carry engine for up. You go hang engine, you go bring her down. Them one. And I don't tell you avoid me.
What happened?
Avoid me.
Nothing, no. I just did my own just because I buy you food. Now be this guy problem, oh. Cause they want to touch me anyhow for waiting now.
He was touching you.
Yes, he was touching me inappropriately.
He was trying to harass you sexually.
Yes.
Wow. I need to report this to Oga.
I beg you, but if I allow me, ma finish
It's
something
okay,
for you.
I'll report it to Oga.
And take careful with this guy because
Sultana. Where is Sultana? Call him. I want to know why the thing will chase you out of this house.
Uncle, please just calm.
Calm down for what? You are no longer her maid. Let this get into her skull. Is she mad? What right has she to put you out of his house?
Calm down, you're shouting.
Shouting? Shouting? I will shout more. I will keep shouting. I will wait here till he comes back and tell me why would the queen do such rubbish?
That serves her right.
Are you telling me you are in support of the queen chasing Ogechi from her fiancé's house?
Yes.
Wait, let me ask you. Why is it that all of a sudden the queen wants Lotana to marry the princess?
Like, are you mad? Are you directing those lines to me?
I'm only asking you a question.
Oh, you're asking me a question. Don't you know the queen's chamber? Why not go there and ask her those questions instead of asking me nonsense questions?
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
And get out.
Please, girls. Please, come, let me explain something. Please, my dear. Please, this is a palace.
Shut up
Wait,
your mouth.
Calm down, I want to talk to you. This is a palace. So nothing concerns us besides the palace. Nothing concerns the queen concerns us. Please,
okay.
I'm begging you in the name of God.
I said shut up, boo! Don't you talk to me?
I'm talking to you. I'm serious about it.
The good thing is that Ogechi is out of this palace.
Like seriously?
And me?
And you're happy about it?
I've been eyeing Lotana all this while.
What's going on? Hello, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Uncle, what's the problem? Ask your kid, man. He's the best position to tell you what has happened here.
Adamu, come here.
What happened, Adamu?
She told me, say, nah, mama.
Which stupid mother is she? How can a mother ask her son to marry his sister? Is something wrong with her?
Uncle,
Please, help me take care of my wife, okay? I'll be right back.
Babe!
Hey, allow him to go.
Open that gate now.
He's a man. He can stand for it. He can talk for himself. Allow him to go. Eh? Let Jenny say, go and prepare them for me.
Leave my daughter from me, Ogenedo. What is it? What is it? Leave my daughter alone. Oh. You want to kill her for me?
And you, that I sent to the university, with my hard-earned money, and Ogechi's salary was added into it. You went there, you were expelled, you and your gang group. You deceived me that you were still schooling. Meanwhile, you were taking my money and squandering it. Now you are telling your mother that it looks like you are pregnant. Okay? Under my roof. Eh?
No. Did she say she's pregnant?
Yes!
She said it looks like. It looks like and I am pregnant. Are they the same thing? No, Biko. Leave my daughter for me. Biko. Yeah. Please.
Barisa Ibama, I understand you very well. You don't need to worry. But for you, you will enter this house and you see my second name. Your brother that is in Togo, is giving me a lot of problem now. He's giving me headache. They say that he's sleeping with his Oga's wife. Now I'm trying my best to appeal for his release. And you are under my roof. Grooming pregnancy. For who?
Nine.
Eh?
Nine.
Yes.
Nine, my son. My son did not sleep with any woman. Stop spreading nonsense rumors. So. Stop spreading nonsense rumors. It was that woman that is looking for my son. Nine, leave my children alone for me. Biko. Leave them alone for me. Leave my daughter alone. Oh. Before they say that I pushed my husband down. Nine, leave us alone.
Mama, there's no problem. You will come inside this house and you will see my second wife.
Yeah.
I promise you.
Papa,
leave me alone, no. Papa, leave me alone, leave me alone. I will run away from this house for you people.
You.
Lotanna is like a son to me, and he will not get married to Kosi here. What is all this? The same young man you both hated, treated like an animal. What nonsense is all this about? You even spat on his face. Eh?
Father, please. That is in the past. Leave it there.
She has repented, you know it.
Repented of which color? Will you force a man to get married to a woman? Eh?
Your Highness, with all due respect, I want you to help me talk to the Queen. I do not want to see her in my house again. I do not want her harassing Ogechi. If she does it again, she won't like the outcome. I am here because of the respect that I have for you and this royal home. But if it repeats itself again, she won't like me. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Mother, can you believe that? If not because of the love I have for him, he slapped me.
Oh, quiet.
He did what? If not for the love I have for him, I would have ordered the guard to beat him up. He did what? He slapped me, Mother.
Gosh! Obianuju, what has come over you?
Father, I don't understand you. I am your only child. You should be on my side. Why are you taking his side?
Were you not my only child when you all hated that young man? Were you not my only child when you all treated him like an outcast? Eh?
There you go again with this past tense. What is it with old people and talking about the past? Father, that is in the past. The most important thing here is that Lotanna has made something good of himself. He now has money and I want him.
And he said that he doesn't want you.
I mean, this is the Gen Z time. My daughter has demanded for Lotanna, and Lotanna will she have?
Jay-Z or no Jay-Z, you are warned. Desist from going to his house, or I will support him to get you arrested.
I've respected you enough. What is wrong with you? You don't think no, you don't have brain. And I'm working in echo. What is it?
Can you listen to yourself? A queen of the whole kingdom, sounding like a king.
No, a king of this great kingdom that does not have sense. You don't have sense. You are just a dummy. Nothing in your brain. Because if you have something in your brain, you would have known that this is your only child. Let her have whatever she wants. That's my own. What is difficult there? Please. You want to?
When I heard the news, I had to run down to the village, to this palace. Oh no, I am begging you, please. Let us settle this matter for our kingdom amicably. That's why I came.
You're welcome, Michelle.
Thank you.
Certain idiots have been planning to eliminate the king. Yes, they have successfully succeeded. They killed the king. No, that's the rumor going around. The king is dead, and I'm planning to enthrone certain young man chief. They need to provide the dead body of the king. I need to see it with my 2 naked eyes. Then we can continue from there.
Please, elder, I am begging you, please. That's what I'm doing, please.
I'm not yet satisfied with this case. They killed a king. Therefore, let them provide his dead body. Yes, you have to provide the dead body. This is not an ordinary case. Me, a retired soldier, these bloody civilians, they want to mess around? No, I will make sure they understand this in my own language. Stop pleading. They have to face the music.
Elder, oh no, I am begging, please. We are begging, please.
The youths attacked me. Hired killers invaded the palace all in one day. What is my offense? I am meant to take care of the palace while the king is away. Only for me to hear that our king is kidnapped and killed in the bush by unknown men. Those championing this rumor must provide the dead body. Chief Dennis is on the run. They plotted a death trap and they have mistaken their prey. They have to face what they did.
It's unbelievable. What else can I say? Oh no. But first, let us bury the chiefs. The youth have promised. They have signed an agreement that they won't make trouble again. And it was Chief Dennis Icheume and his friends that sponsored the protest. Please, oh no.
I am not satisfied with this case yet. They killed the king. They have to provide his dead body. Yes, they have to provide the dead body of the king.
Kelechuku, I said, don't get me mad. Don't get me mad, please. What is wrong with you?
Your Highness, please calm down.
Woman, silence. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to my daughter.
But she said she was so busy. That's why she couldn't take it.
Busy, hawking bread on the street. Mind yourself. Hello? Hello? Listen to me, Kelechuku. I'm not getting this funny again. Please. It's okay. No. My guards must be around you, watching over you. That is final decision. And don't talk about it again. Silly ass.
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you? Why do you keep following me? Am I missing? Am I a child? Now listen up. If you keep following me like this, I swear to God, I will get you arrested. I'm not even joking. I will get you arrested.
Chima, if not that you are mourning your dead father, you would have seen the other side of my life.
Your Highness, I see no reason why Princess Kosi here is breaking up with me. Can I know my offense? I'm asking you all.
Is it that you're slow or something? Because I made myself explicitly clear to you that I am done with you and this stupid relationship. Besides, I'm getting married soon, so make yourself scarce.
Your Highness, did you hear her?
Which of the English did you not understand? Is it the get or the out? Now get out. Get out! Poor church rat. Because you're a poor prince.
If I were to be Prince Chima, I would just bounce. What kind of nonsense is that?
She broke up with someone that's mourning his dead father just because he wants Lotanna.
Hi.
Sometimes it baffles me the way my brain that reason sometimes. I am not surprised at all. I am not. Sometimes education does not make one sensible. How can a beautiful princess like her be running after someone that does not love her instead of going for someone that loves her? Education passes through some people and some people does not pass through it.
It's not about education. It's her upbringing. She's just shameless and disgracing her personality.
And Lolo is sponsoring all of these things. This is really sarcastic. Yes.
I don't just understand. What kind of nonsense is all this? Eh? I wish I'm in her shoes.
Wicked people everywhere in this world. Evil people growing day by day. Enviness, jealousy, food their mind. Organic I can make, I better from now. Enviness, this your envy and jealousy. And in this world, only end in this world.
Oluchi, you're pregnant.
Yes. 2 weeks gone.
Mama, what is it?
Mama, what is this? What is it for?
Didn't you say that you wanted Lotanna?
Yes. I was the one he fell in love with first. He begged me to love him. So yes, I want him.
Take this. Take it. Hmm? I will tell you what to do about it. See, when you get to their house, put it in his meal. Hmm? Don't allow anybody to see you when you're doing that. Nobody is supposed to see you. Nobody is supposed to sight it. It's a matter of life and death.
Yes, Mama.
You understand me?
Yes, I do.
Do not forget it.
Mama, I will not forget.
So, have you spoken to your sister?
No. Her number is not going through. I tried calling her, but I will try again.
Nannanna will be yours. I don't care what that Lolo is saying. You, my daughter, you are the one that matters most to me.
Thank you so much, Mama.
Just do as I told you. Don't make any mistakes.
Daddy.
Yes?
Not everything that flies is a bird. I mean, not every word you hear is true until it has proofs. I don't believe what you have said. The queen cannot say such a thing, or is there anything you are not telling me?
My brother, I want to see my daughter. I want to see her. I want to beg for her forgiveness. Let her forgive me. I've done a lot of terrible things to her. You see, you and her are the ones enjoying what the young man brought back from overseas. Eh? As a matter of fact, he's the one renovating your house. You have a car. And both of us would have been enjoying all these things together. But all I want is just for her to forgive me. That's what I'm begging you to help me.
You want her to forgive you? But both of you are not fighting now.
You understand what I'm saying? What I'm saying is very simple. I know I've been very cruel to her. As a matter of fact, I don't want anything before her again, but I want to be relevant in her heart. And I want both of them to forgive me. This is all I'm asking for, nothing more. Please help me, my brother. I need your help.
Dad, I know this is not a trap, because you know I can be deadly. If I discover this is a trap, you won't like what I will do to you. It's okay.
It's okay. Thank you for helping me in advance.
You must be strong and brave. The gods are always with you, and you know it. I'm also here for you. Also protecting the kingdom as well. As we speak, Chief Dennis is on the run. I have set trap for him. And soon, I will fish him out. Okay, concerning the elders and the youths, I will ask for their release. Yes, we have gotten all we need to know from them.
Yes, before my father died, he introduced me to a certain man. Yeah, I guess he's a prince too. Yeah, Lieutenant, that's his name. He's the one helping me figure out all this going on. He's doing some underground works for me. Yes, I trust him. Yes, he gave me his word he's going to get all the information I need. No, listen. I'm getting stronger and I'm doing my best to get better. Yes. I believe with the help of Lieutenant, all these will be sorted out. Yes, oh no, I'm counting on him. Alright. Thanks for the calls and care, okay? I'm doing just fine. Don't worry about me. Okay, bye for now.
Alright. Always take care of yourself.
You take care too.
If you need to know anything, always call me. I'm here for you. I'm counting on him. He's going to help me in any way he can.
I become a mechanic. I focus on my job. I no need distraction. My God gave me well. I focus on my job. To do well. Mechanic. On your mechanic lover. Sweet Baba. Mechanic. On your mechanic lover. Sweet Baba. Every girl like him. He gets a very good hearty. Sweet Baba. Ladies, they rush him. He gets a very good hearty. Sweet Baba. Every girl, they rush him.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I just want to tighten up.
Tighten up what?
Sorry. There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
You're here to learn, right?
Yes.
So just watch me do the work so you can learn.
Let me tell you first now.
Tell me what?
And I just want to tell you, say, I don't dey love you.
You said what?
I say I don't dey love you.
Love who?
You now. You won't make me and you run things like relationship one-on-one.
Are you talking to me or someone else?
Oh, have fun now. No be me and you dey here. You see any other person here? See, if you accept me now as your babe, I go give you joy, happiness. I go do anything wey go make you happy. Na me be your happy place, but you no know. Just try me first. I go even dey cook for you. You go dey come my house dey chop am. Anything wey you wan chop, just tell me. I go arrange am.
What is your name again? Amaka. Should I remind you why you're here? Did you forget? Okay, I'll remind you. So, this car is faulty. And in order for me to get my salary, I have to fix it. Do you understand?
Yes.
And Oga wants us to fix it before the owner comes in 2 hours. So get back to work.
Which we are doing now. But that can wait. Wait first, make I wait now, fam. Let me, now my feelings I dey tell you now. How they give me for body I dey give you. My feelings tight for you. See, if you try me, you go see say everything about you go change. Give me a try. Give me the chance to love you. The kind of love when no woman don't give you before, I go give you. And see this thing where you dey do now, reason why girls no dey like pour out their feelings out with this. Because the ego now where you don't dey prove to, you don't dey tell me now say I dey do something wrong. And it's not wrong to, show man say you love am.
What tribe are you?
Leave tribe.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
I'm from Anambra.
Anambra women are known for their hard work. So you came to this workshop to love me. You have forgotten what you came here to do.
Why you do like this now? The two can still go now. Love and work, love and... Like you say I can't learn work, don't you say I no go love man now. Eh? How you dey put ego for front like this? No be say you be God though. I love you, no be crime. You go relax.
Afana, you are not saying anything. The princess said she likes you, and you are not saying anything. Huh?
Oga, with due respect, I'm not interested.
Huh?
I'm here to work. I didn't come here to do that. I'm a very focused person. I don't want to do that.
Oga, see person wey see better opportunity. He say you no want. They do say you know want. They focus. No be they find soap where you go take bath. No be small soap where Ebuka take wash something you use. You want use and go bath. No go marry that person. They are the form.
Afana, I will not force you. No, I will not do that. But I will want you to think and sleep over it. We're talking about royal family. You becoming royal for life. Eh? And another thing, I've not seen you before with a woman. I hope you're okay.
I'm fine.
Are you sure you are medically okay?
Oga, please, is there something else I can do for you?
Anyway, nothing anyway. I will be leaving for Enugu. I will be back in a week time. I want both of you to take care of this shop. At least I trust both of you. Especially you, Afana. Please put your eyes in my shop because that Ibuka of a boy is something else. Tie no iron shop or Biko.
I become a mechanic. I focus on my job. I don't need distraction. My God gave me way. I focus on my job. To do I'm well. Mechanic. On your mechanic lover. Sweet Baba. Mechanic. On your mechanic lover. Sweet Baba. Every girl like him. He gets a very good hearty. Sweet Baba. Ladies they rush him. He gets a very good hearty. Sweet Baba. Every girl they rush him. Guy is a fine man. Sweet Baba.
Princess, with due respect, I'm not interested, please.
Was that why you refused to pick my calls? Huh?
Madam, what kind of talk is that now? What did you tell my boss?
Oh, about that. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Madam, please, I'm here to work, okay? I'm not here to play. Please.
I can see you like the bread seller more than me.
What do you mean by that?
Because she's always here, every day.
Ah, but this is a workshop now. She sells bread. She comes here and people buy from her. I'm her customer.
So, she don't have anything with her.
Madam, why are you touching me? You can talk to me without touching me now. Please don't sack me from this place.
Okay. How about my proposal?
Which proposal, madam?
A date.
From waiting at the sea, are you sure this guy is buying this whole idea? Don't you think we've made a wrong move?
Can you just stop? I'm not having this conversation now. Please, don't be silly. She says so.
Madam, please, I'm not interested. Besides, my boss is not around. I can't leave this shop.
No, night.
Which night? People sleep at night now, madam. Please, is there something else I can do for you?
Why are you harsh? Excuse.
Who are you? I mean, where do you derive these powers to stop a man from giving her, his daughter hand in marriage?
I am Queen Obianoju Ferdinand. That is who I am. Did you hear me? And you, Mr. Ochi, or whatever you call yourself, listen. Stay clear from Lotana. Stay clear from Lotana. Lotana is the product of this palace. And we have decided and agreed that he must get married to our daughter. Stay clear. Else, I will crush you and your family.
And you do no such thing.
What?
You heard me.
Father, you are disrespecting my mother.
Will you keep quiet? You dare not utter a word when I am addressing an important issue in this palace. Ichie Oji, Igwe, by the power I possess as your king, go ahead and give your daughter's hand in marriage. Igwe!
We shall see. We shall see!
Your Majesty, I'm lost in this matter. Can't we give our daughter's hand in marriage? Must we get permission from the queen before we do so? Oh, I'm afraid to.
Well, Hoichihono, don't worry yourself. I will take care of my family. Don't worry.
My brother, now is the time for you to prove your action. Prove that you are the man of the family. Yes! How could you be allowing her to be messed up with her family? Can't she control her family? This is the reason your wife, Ugoma, has been manipulating your life. Yeah, because you are too cold.
I am not cold at all. You are saying that I'm cold. No, I am not.
If you say you are not cold, why won't you interject or reprimand all her evil actions? I don't care what she has been doing. All I know is today, Rotana will come and pay the bride price, period.
If you are planning to do what the king said, then you better have a rethink. Or you will go to the dungeon where you remain and never to come back to challenge I, Obianuju. Did you hear me?
Queen Obianuju, with all due respect, you are infringing parental rights. We don't have any issue with you. It's only Lotana you have issue with. And if not by virtue of royalty, I would have addressed you by your name, Obianuju.
I would have smashed your face if not for something. Are you mad? Are you sick or something?
My queen.
How dare you talk to me that way?
Queen, please forgive him. Please, please. He's just a child.
Of course he's a child. You are just an empty vessel that makes the greatest noise. Silly. If you challenge me one more time, I will teach you a lesson. I will wipe your entire family. Did you hear me? Silly.
Why are you begging? Why are you begging? Must you be cold? See the way you are begging her like a child. If you're not ready to give him the list, I will draft it by myself. I don't want anything to delay again. Who is she? Obisinabo. Fools!
You are just an empty vessel. You should have said this when she was here. Now she is gone. Shouting.
And the same empty vessel is one defending your family because of your coldness. Ijuroyi! Ijuroyi!
Noise maker.
Fall back. Huh? I said, come here. Who they follow you speak English? Can I help you? Can you help me? You want help me? Yes. Come on, we go to you. Come, go to you. Let's go.
Thief, catch them all, thief. Are you okay? Somebody help me! Somebody help me! I'm so sorry. Let me take you to the hospital. Please, get up. Let me take you to the hospital.
Oga Fanda, you are weak. Thank God you are awake.
Where am I?
You passed out on our way to the pharmacy, so I brought you here.
I passed out.
Sorry.
I passed out.
Yes, and I brought you here.
Then I should be in the hospital, not here.
Yes, but when you passed out, I panicked, so I had to bring you here, then call the family doctor to come take care of you.
You have a family doctor?
I mean, I went out and looked for a doctor around to come take care of you here.
Oh.
Sorry, okay? You just have to eat your food, okay? So you can take your medication and rest. Sorry. 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 Eat your food, okay? I'm sorry about your story.
It's okay. It's all in my past now.
Yeah, you're right. It's all in the past now.
What's your name?
You mean after all this while you still don't know my name? Okay, fine. My name is Kelechi. Casey for short. Do you need anything?
No. I should say thank you for everything.
It's okay, it's nothing.
My love, I shouldn't have told you my plans. I know you'll feel bad.
You're the only friend I have. You're like the brother I never had. My best friend. My safe place. I don't know how my heart can be strong without you around for years. It's going to be hard.
Obi. Obi. I have told you countless of times. I'll be back in no time, please. I want you to be strong for me. I want you to be strong for us.
You can't be so sure. You can't be so certain about it. Look, I've heard a lot of things about the white man's land and how beautiful their women are and how they love our men. You can't be so certain.
Honey, please. Honey, please. I want you to listen to me, okay? Listen to me, Obi. Obi, each time you doubt me, I want you to think about the moment we had, the moment we shared and everything. Obi, I don't care about anybody. I want you and I want to spend the rest of my life with you. Obi, please stop crying. I'll be back for you.
I promise.
I promise you, my love. Please. Please. Please.
Love is a beautiful thing. Oh.
Wicked people everywhere in this world. Evil people growing day by day. Enviness, jealousy, food their mind. Organic I can make, I better from now. Enviness, this your envy and jealousy. End in this world, only end in this world. Greediness.
I thought I warned you never to come back to this.
Oh, shut it! Shut it, old queen. Don't you even have shame? Don't you have a pinch of dignity added to your royal name? Your Majesty, with due respect, before now, you had the right to order me around. But newsflash, I'm engaged. So you don't have any right to come to my man's house to order me around. No, you don't.
Are you
Oh, please, stop it! Don't you dare!
Officer, take this woman away from here. I do not want to see you ever again in my house.
Woman, it's like you like trouble. And that I will give you.
Take her away from here, officer, please.
Move!
You will see.
I say move!
This your envy and jealousy can only end in this world. They came Marapa, Macomema, Nemeraway, Omenjon one Nemeraway. If on your metera, Oboronisia, Anasio Kenya Pona, enviness and jealousy. Only ending this world. Only ending this world. And power also. Only ending this world. Only ending this world.
You are a useless king. Yes, that's what you are. I regret getting married to you because you have an empty skull. After making him billionaire or whatever you call it, I don't care. You don't want him to get married to our own daughter. Instead of you to side us, you are here behaving like a non-entity that you are. You are a failed king. That's what you are. Failed king. It's either you call him here and we strip him of every benefit from us, or he marries our daughter. You don't want to talk, right? You don't want to say anything.
Father, did you hear what Mother just said? That stupid son of a nobody walked out my mother, the queen of this kingdom, and you're here, keeping silence, not doing anything about it. Are you just going to sit there?
Failed king, that's what you are. I ever regret getting married to you.
Give me 72, 16, 14. Give me 16, 14.
Okay, that's in there.
Young man, please come outside.
My friend, stand up.
Also, why they tap me for life?
Stand up.
Give me 16, 14.
The voice don't change. Come out.
You're under arrest. Come on.
Let me do it. They talk that shit.
You're under arrest. Stand up there.
Stand up.
Get up.
Good afternoon, sir. We are from the A division, eh? Whatever you say,
we use
For me?
against you in the court of law. Remain silent,
Wetin I
young
do
man.
now? Wetin I do?
My friend, keep quiet.
Go call Oga, go call
Keep
Oga.
quiet, my friend.
Oga, no do anything.
They walk you. They walk you.
Call my father.
Move,
Call my
friend.
father.
Go with father.
Call my father.
Go with father.
Oga, beg now, no do that.
Move.
Oga, wait. Go call my
Keep
father.
quiet,
Call my
now.
mama for me. Call my mama.
Go with father.
I'm happy you're fine now. You're getting better.
Thank you. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay. In that case, I better start going. Let me go sell my bread.
I wish you good luck.
Thank you. And I wish you a quick recovery.
Thank you.
You're fine, okay?
Yeah. Should I help you?
Yes.
But when love is sure, we gonna I can need you. Bread is seller, don't show. Love baby, don't go qua. Mechanic guy, yeah, no, that go qua. You don't follow your kata. Go qua love. Mechanic, you don't follow your kata. Go qua love. Mechanic boy, don't follow your kata. Go qua love.
Which kind yarn be this? Which kind talk be this? What did they even talk say? Oh, I don't understand though.
What did they talk?
Come on, look at this guy, they yarn oh. They tell me say he prefer to marry that bread sellers, leave princess wey be king pikin wey get money, where everything go do alright for this boy. This guy say na bread seller wey. Omo bro, you know what? See you, see poverty. So choose.
Na only that one. If na marry, na be say una go dey born bakeries as children now. Oh, and then you go come become breadwinner of the family. You no get?
We go eat bread every day.
Guys, listen. I don't know how else to explain this to you. You see, what I can see sitting down, all of you put together, you cannot see it even if you climb the tallest tree.
Our elder, speak to me.
When you look at that girl with the kind of things she says, you can tell that she has prospects.
Wow.
She's very, very ambitious. Can you imagine? She said she's going to become a CEO of a bread company someday.
Wow. I'm touched.
Bro, your brain don't dabaru, bro. Don't dabaru.
Guys, it is my choice. And there's nothing, absolutely nothing any of you can do about it.
You know, as you just begin to answer me for English, now they are not say everything don't spoil.
Even the matter self as they talk and they dress me.
I don't understand. Why this kind of thing come from me now, God? Why?
But that love where you dey talk, I mean, I don't even know or hear when this girl talk about love, give her fam. I been a dream. No, he was saying it. But you know men and pride now. He doesn't want to come out straight to tell you.
That guy they shock me. The guy they bust my head.
Eh?
A mechanic at that. I know how many guys will worship and lick my feet if I give them my body for free.
Yeah?
You know where you guys? There's something about that guy that I'm yet to figure out. Honestly, the guy is so reserved. The way he carries himself in that mechanic workshop, the way he speaks, you know, he's not just like the normal mechanic guy. Like he's, you know, and he's intelligent. You know, sorry to interrupt you, girl. So go ahead. You said he wants to talk about, or he only wants to hear about the bread seller.
See your
He said he
head.
loves the bread seller.
Madam, shut up, I beg.
Are you expecting anybody?
Wait. Do we even have neighbors in this place? But who is that?
I don't know.
You go and get the door now. You're still here.
Don't worry. I'm coming. I'll get it.
Pride.
Sorry, excuse me.
Pride.
Please don't pride. Give more gist for me.
Come pride, like his gods.
You celebrate pride.
You guys, give now. Hide. What? He's here. I found him. He's here. Jesus. Just go. Leave now. Hold me. Welcome. Sorry, my house was in a mess, so I had to fix it.
I'm sorry I came in here unannounced.
Yeah, I mean, you have my number, right? You should have at least just called me. But it's okay, it's fine. You're here now, right? So just make yourself comfortable. It's a hostel for culture. It's a design. Yeah, I got it so I can just place it there or here. You know, I saw it from the movies, so I wanted to just represent my culture. My neighbor, she was here earlier, so I think she forgot her phone. Let me quickly go give her the phone, okay? I'll be back. Come here. Hey, Dad. Dad, I told you I have a guest inside. Why are you calling me?
Kenechukwu. You mean we can't see you this weekend? Have you eaten anything good today? Yeah, my friend, don't rush me. Stop that nonsense.
If she says she does not want to speak with you people for now, you respect her decision. Is that an issue?
But why would she cut the call like that? That's my annoyance.
But you spoke with her a few minutes ago. Huh? Do you people want to call her to glory? You've been calling and calling her. My niece is not missing. Huh? Allow her to live her life.
Please don't tell me that. She's the crown princess of this kingdom. And she's still all alone. No guards, no tracker, nothing. And you want us to be happy.
What I know is that my niece is not missing. Let's just be going to the event we are going.
But she's supposed to be here with us. This theater daughter of mine, I don't understand her anymore.
Hi. Okay, Chi. Please, my sister. Please forgive me. See, I don't know what came over me. I don't know. Please have mercy on your sister. Lutana, please forgive me, please.
Okay. Biko. Why, Alani? Forgive us. See, it was the devil, oh. It was the devil's handwork. Biko, one, please. Lutana, please. I was just being envious. Biko, my Alani, forgive us, please. Oh? Hi. Please. Please, my sister. Biko.
It's fine, Mama. Just sit.
Huh?
Sit down, please.
Okay.
Please, just sit down.
I should sit down?
Yes.
Lotana, I should get up.
Yes, just get up.
Hi, okay. Ewo.
I will not stand on until you say you forgive me.
I've forgiven you. Okay, just sit.
Hey.
Should I sit with her now, please? Thank you.
Hey.
Well, I have spoken to Papa. He said Lutam can come get the list. And I'll also be visiting the house next week. I need to restock the house with food. Papa said there's no food in the house.
Hey! Ogechi, God will bless you. Mwamulamu, God will bless you. Hey! Mwa, after everything I did to you. After everything I did to you.
It's fine.
Ah.
It's in the past now.
Hey.
Let bygone be bygone.
Hey. Okay. All right. Hi, God. It's okay. I brought your stepsister so that both of you can team up and wage war against the palace. Yes, I heard that the princess comes here. Both of you will team up and deal with her. For what? Eh? Okay?
Yes, Mama.
That's why I brought her.
Mama, they will not come here. Please. I do not want them here.
All right.
In
She
that
says
case,
so.
Ogechi, you know your house is very big. Please let me stay for the weekend so that I can help you sweep your house, wash your clothes, and
You can even stay more if you want. We can go to school. My sweet.
Thank you. I can't wait. Can you drive?
Of course, I can. The son got me a car.
Hey! I said it. Lotana, you are indeed a blessing to my family. God will bless you, my son. Hey! He bought you a car. Hey! Hey, whoa.
Papa, you're welcome to my house.
Lotana, you are the owner of this fine building.
Yes, Papa.
What a world! What a world! Young guard of yesterday in the palace. Now the owner of this beautiful building. Hey! Wonder shall never end.
Thank you.
Uncle, the food is ready. Papa, you can come and eat.
Go and eat.
Go, I will join you later. Have an important matter to discuss with Lotana.
I will go for sure.
Uncle, are you okay? Okay.
I am. I don't trust my brother, his wife, and daughter. A snake is always a snake.
I don't understand, Uncle. What do you mean?
My instinct is telling me that I'm here on an evil mission. Keep your two eyes on them. Don't take anything from them anyhow.
Okay, Uncle. I've heard you.
Hey, your favorite abacha. You will chop it and purge and die like your stupid mother. Hey! Hey!
Mama.
Okay,
need
Mom.
to rest. Let me take care of the kitchen.
Is your husband ready to eat now?
No, he eats by 6. His last meal.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
It's alright. I prepared your favorite abacha. Just for you.
For me?
Especially.
Mama.
Did you know the last time I ate sweet abacha?
You see, Mama knows everything. And you know how my own abacha is. Sumptuous and delicious.
I know.
And okay, Chi, taste Mama food now. You will like it too.
Of course.
Of course she will like
I
it.
will eat it. I'm on a fast. But once I break my fast by 6 p.m., I will eat it. So I'll just take this to my room.
So well done. Chalo, can I cover here? Hey, well, you will enjoy it. Huh? You and prayer. You will not surprise me. You and prayer, just like your mother.
I am nothing without God.
And prayer?
Of course. Let me take this upstairs.
One there.
Okay, thank you,
Mama.
Enjoy your bacha.
Don't you trust your mother again? She will not resist it. That's it. She's as good as said. She will just eat it and die like her useless mother.
That's good for her.
People can hate you for no reason. People can despise you for no reason at all. You better pray always, 'cause these people, they never tire.
What? 5 million naira to kill ordinary Ogechi?
Yes, now. It's not easy to kill person. 5 million naira now. See the kind work where you give us. You know what I'm saying? That girl, the worker with Mopo. Just say it's easy to shoot her like that. If it's easy, why you not go do one? The ordinary 5 million.
That's fine. I'll transfer 3 million naira now. And once the job is done and I confirm it, I'll send you your balance.
Now you tell what person 1 year. Don't worry. No worry.
Once again, thank you for the gift.
It's late, I have to go.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Come out, he has gone. Narrow escape.
Jesus. That was close.
Narrow escape.
Look at how I'm sweating, girl. See.
You see, my heart entered my stomach. I even felt like using the loo.
Hey, cool.
He came bearing gifts.
Wow, look at that. Oh my God, she's beautiful.
This girl. Give me Joe. Give me Joe. This is your own. Why you call your dragon like that? Calming down, oh. Very fine.
Now why they reject you with that? Because you
see he bought more gifts.
Wow.
Let me
I
see.
want this one. Can you see this color?
Small, chocolate, juice.
Haha. Get luck say you come back quick. One before mama you this night. Get luck say just enters with the job.
Some way they smell woman. Eh? What's happened now? Just us now. This one when they smell woman. Eh? Tell us how your waka take go now.
Oh, stop it now. Please, can I get some rest? Okay, I'm not feeling too well.
Big. But Ebuka no try. That guy no try at all. But if not me, I go let go. Yes, now.
You go make it. You go let go. Guy, we get bad mind like that. What did they even the yarn like? What did they cap? If you can get bad mind, if that guy if he get mind, do after this thing we do am because of woman. Oh man, that guy if he buy us like this, bury us on that bed, nobody will even know where we dey. See, that police station when they like that, make him just dey there. We go ban and make you no enter here again. Make you no near this house again. That guy don't mess up. Let go indeed. I don't like I chop food.
You alright?
to stay away from his women. Because that's the only reason he has to kill you.
Where is the lie? Oh, you no lie, bro. You no lie. Guys, just the make us they dislike this guy for no reason. Just get bad heart. He best impulse. He can't get wicked mind again. Which kind of life is that one? Just because they dislike this guy for no reason. After not even they are just maintain in steeze and composure. Yet you don't even want to allow the guy freestyle or breathe. Women they like him. You just the jealous. They mess up. Oh my God, I don't hear again. No. Me, I don't zone out. Make I don't. In fact, this food I didn't even eat again. Sir.
But apart from that, making just us I take waka now. Just now. Make we know wetin happen. My guy just.
You order the chef to shut down my kitchen.
You're talking now because you're hungry, right? Hey, keep talking now. He said our kitchen. My kitchen, not your kitchen. It's my own kitchen. You not eat in this house.
Obianuju, I want my dinner served so I can take my medicine.
I said you will not eat. Not until you put a call across to Lutana and tell Lutana what we as a family want him to do. That's all. If not, Uncle go wire you. Uncle.
Lutana cannot do that because he doesn't love your wicked and heartless daughter.
Let's see then. I will use hunger to reset this your empty skull. I will use hunger to match you in this palace until you do what I want.
Obianuju, I want my food. It's already late.
Really? You're making noise. You're even disturbing me. I don't want disturbance this night. Let me be, please. You're making noise.
I keep repeating this, that you cannot force a man to marry someone who he doesn't love. That you are the queen does not permit you to force people to get married to who they don't want to marry. Stop behaving as if the world rotates around you.
Oh, you still have strength to talk. Eh? You are evil. I will use hunger. Hunger will wire you. By the time hunger finishes you in this house, and you don't have strength to talk to, you're not even coming out from your bedroom, you will do the needful.
Keep dreaming. Just keep dreaming.
Come and eat now.
Wicked people everywhere in this world. Evil people growing day by day. Enviness, jealousy, food their mind. Organic I can make, I better from now. Enviness, this your envy and jealousy. End in this world, only end in this world. Greediness and power to soul, only end in this world. This your envy and jealousy can only end in this world.
Your Highness.
Prepare the royal convoy. We're leaving this house tonight to my new house.
Okay, Your Highness.
And don't forget we're stopping by the Chinese restaurant to get some food.
Okay, Your Highness.
Inform all the guards immediately.
Where could he be going to? By this time? Ujumwa! Where are these girls? Uju! Come here! Are you mad? You're making me call you twice. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Do you have an idea where my father could be going to by this time of the night?
Not really, my princess, but with the look of things, I think maybe he went to look for what he will eat.
Are you mad?
No, my princess.
So there is no food in the whole of this palace? You guys did not make anything for him. What are you saying?
We cooked, but the queen locked the kitchen.
My mother did what?
Yes, she locked the kitchen and took the keys.
Get out.
Thank you. You and I know that the queen will never give up. No matter what, she won't.
Abego, how is this our business? How can she order that the kitchen should be locked up? And we are hungry.
And the king is hungry as well. That's why he left the palace. Me, I cannot keep my husband hungry, no matter what. Even if we fight, I must make sure I give him food.
Okay, tell me. How can this marriage even work out? Lutana will just kill the princess and run away with the love of his life. Can someone advise the queen to stop acting as if she has lost it upstairs? Even her friends don't even advise her at all.
Don't mind that Mumu princess. She's there following her mother's footsteps. Me, I cannot sleep hungry. I think we should go and meet that man and let him give us indomie. I don't have money, we'll beg him to give us indomie so we can eat first. Let's go.
Now, let's go.
I'm not surprised. Are you?
No, I'm not. It is obvious she wants to kill you. But I'm glad you are ahead of them. Nice move.
I charged the food. That evil woman wants to kill me the same way she killed my mother when I was just 15.
If the mother is evil, Oluchi is not exempted. Babe, I want you to go down. Go and make me food. I'll be watching you from here. And tell her you want to prepare food for me. So I can watch her reaction.
Okay.
Hello? Yes, officer.
What are you putting in my husband's food?
I saw you putting something in that food through the CCTV camera.
Come close. Not come close. Babe, stay behind me. Come close.
What is wrong with you?
Not come close to me. Not come. Babe, stay behind me. Stay behind me, babe. Stop on this game.
Obutaluna bebe Siki bebo pipia. We are in battle always, and you know now. People can hate you for no reason. People can despise you for no reason at all. You better pray always, 'cause these people, they never tire at all. Fana love a time, always. My girl when surgery come put up if I when my baby.
No. How? My daughter running mad in your house? For what? Okay, I'll call you back. Ugoma! Ugoma!
What is it?
Oluchi was caught putting poison in Lotanna's food.
Hey! For what? How?
As we speak now, she's running mad in Lotanna's house.
Shimo! Hey!
And you were also caught in camera putting poison in Ogechi's abacha. Are you people mad? Eh? Answer me, are you mad?
Yes! Yes, we are mad. Yes, we are mad, mad. We are mad, oh! We are mad. We are mad, oh! Yes, we are mad. We are mad, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, please. We are mad, oh. We are mad, oh. We are mad, oh. We are mad, oh. We are mad, oh.
Your father can go to hell with his numerous lovers. I don't care. Your mother, I told you that I will handle it. I have a plan. I have a plan too. Instead of Lotanna to sleep with that girl. Anyway, I've sent my boys to sniff life out of him. You did what? Yes. What did you do? What do you want? How can you ask your boys to kill the man I told you I want? I want Lotanna and I must have him. Instead of me to stay alive and watch Lotanna to get wealthier than us. I better kill him. Okay, fine. What if someone points an accusing finger at you? What are you saying? Make it make sense, mother. Girl, relax. I am a guru. I'm not a Gen Z. I'll take care of it. Listen to me. Listen to me very carefully. I want Lotanna. You can't kill him. What I want is for you to get the person that is standing between Lotanna and I out of the way. And you know who that person is. You're making a point. Yes, I am. It's done there. Good. It's done.
Nice place.
Thank you. My AC is not working.
It's fine. I'm not even used to AC.
What can I offer you?
Your heart. I want it.
You want my heart?
I want to eat it.
Huh?
I was kidding. Come on. Look at you. You were scared. I got you. I was kidding. Come on.
You want to eat my heart? Please, oh.
Really? So you can feel like this? Don't worry, I was just joking.
You're so beautiful.
Thank you. And you're handsome.
I found you.
What do you mean?
Be my queen.
Why is my heart beating so fast?
Be my queen.
Why is my heart beating so fast?
Your little touch makes me crazy. Marasiani onye kebo, baby mona gigebio. Onye kemo, onye mfulunanya, mona gigebi.
That's my love story.
Are you royalty?
Royalty? No, I'm not.
I had a dream. In that dream, you were sitting on a throne.
A throne? What kind of stupid dream is that?
Afam, promise me that you will not break my heart. Promise me you will never leave me.
I promise you I'll never leave you. I'll never break your heart. And I'm not royalty. I'm not. What kind of dream is that? Please don't have that type of dream again.
Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me, please.
You have stolen my heart away, baby. You have stolen my heart. You have taken my lover, baby. You have stolen my heart. No one is like you in my heart, baby. No one is to compare with you. You have taken my love away, more. You have taken my love away, more. You have taken my love. Aputarola bebe mele, osipike yobachuku.
What can we call this? How could you people be so heartless?
Chama dina me checha pukai jebe chama.
I will burn them alive and I will save them alive.
No, don't do that. Why? The king is aware of it.
Chama dina me checha pukai jebe
Ugoma.
chama.
Ugoma. So you have carried the evil that killed your mom. Send it back to your daughter. Huh? Hello, man.
This madness will kill both of you.
Huh?
Lieutenant, you cannot go and bring your people. These mad people will not run our day. Also inform the king that you are about to get married to Okechi any moment from now.
I must do that.
Mama, why?
I just do that.
Why? Chama dina me checha. Why? Chama dina me checha pukai jebe chama.
You that are sent to the university.
You think I'm joking? You think I'm joking?
Hey! Oh no, please.
Start talking, everyone. Start talking.
Please, oh no, please, have mercy. Have mercy on us. Please,
oh no, please don't shoot us. Don't shoot us, It is Chief Dennis that has been deceiving us, oh no, please.
Where's the dead body of the king?
We don't know.
I swear by the gods of our land, I do not know.
I do not know, we do not know.
We do not know, we do not know. We do not know.
Please, we do not know.
Biko, we do not know.
You can all stand up. I said stand up.
We should sit down.
Stand up.
Oh, no, we should sit down.
Yes. Stand and sit. Now, let's have dialogue like elders of this kingdom. I need you all to tell me all that I need to know.
Oh no, please, we are ready to comply. Anyone you choose to be our king, we are ready to support you. Akuyanu?
Yes. Oh no, we are ready to support you.
We are ready.
We will comply with you.
Ready.
Oh, we will comply. We will comply.
Hey.
Hey.
Danga, thank you so much for all you are doing. I really appreciate it. I don't know how I'm going to thank you, but I appreciate the effort you put into this. Thank you so much. I'm impressed the way things have turned out. Thank you.
You're welcome, my prince. We're still on the matter, but I assure you we'll get a positive result. Okay?
Okay. And how's your family?
We're fine. Just give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Hello? Yes, it's me, Lieutenant. What? My wife? Oh, please. Wait. Please, which hospital? Okay, I'm coming right away. What happened? My wife is at the hospital. My prince, please, let's go. Please, my wife is at the hospital. Alright.
I ask you again, who did it? Who masterminded the shooting of Ogechi? I need answers to my question. Just pray. Just pray that your hands are not involved in this. Pray as well that she doesn't die. As you will know the stuff I'm made up of.
Did you? Who did?
I did it. Hey!
Hey! Okay, see. Stand on your ground. Stand on your ground. No evidence. Did you hear me? No evidence. Remember your uncle. He's a chief judge. Huh? No evidence.
No evidence.
Put yourself together. Relax. Take a deep breath. Okay? Down. Relax. I'll handle it.
Doctor, please, how is my wife's condition?
Her condition is severe. She's still in coma. As we speak, I have instructed the nurses to prepare her for the intensive care unit.
Hey, doctor, I am her father. Please educate me more. I am totally lost.
Sir, the thing is, your daughter has 30% chances of surviving.
Hey, God.
Sorry about that.
the bullet hit her so bad. So we are trying to see how we can sustain her.
Doctor, please listen to me. Do everything possible to make sure she stays alive. I don't mind the cost, please.
Lieutenant, nothing will happen to Ogechi. I assure you. Doctor, do everything within your ability to make her get back to her feet. Please.
Ogechi, my daughter.
Gentlemen, please.
Put yourself together. Ogechi in question is not dead. She's still alive. Okay? So there's no need to cry or mourn over someone who is still living. Okay? Just put yourself together. She's going to be fine. All she needs now is your love and support. Okay? Alright, thank you.
Officer.
Yes.
Look at them. Take them out. Follow them. Stand up. Stand up. Go and explain to the police the role you play in the shooting of Ogechi. You don't know me. I am Igwe Ferdinand. Lieutenant is a tech professional and he will fish out whoever that is involved in this whole shooting. Follow them and explain to them.
Ferdinand, you mean you called the police to arrest I and my daughter? To disgrace us in public? Right? Huh?
Obianuju, follow them to the station and explain what you know about the shooting of Ogechi. I am Igwe Ferdinand. I do not cover evil. I cannot cover a crime. Yes.
What if you are accusing an innocent people? Huh?
Because I know my wife. I know what she can do. And I know what she's capable of doing. I know what she has done to this innocent girl. Follow them. Officer, take them out of my palace. Officer, take them out of my palace.
Is that what you want? Hey! Calm down. Remember, your uncle is a chief judge.
My uncle is a chief judge.
I'll be back.
Are you hearing me? I will be back. We'll come out of it. You know my uncle is a chief judge.
Stand up! Let's go.
Don't be afraid. Stand up.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm with you.
Take them out of my palace.
My love, listen.
Move fast. Let's go. Move.
Don't touch me.
Move. Take them out of my
I will
palace.
be back.
Move them. Take them out. Nonsense. I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. Especially you, GODSON, that your mother will take you to your early grave, but you wouldn't listen. I know that you will not like what you are about to hear. That your niece, which happens to be my wife, at the end of the day, is a murderer. As I speak with you, a policeman and a driver was gunned down. Listen to me, listen. Honorable, listen. Because I am not going to repeat myself. I once came to your house to report what was going on. You declined giving me attention. I called you on phone severally. You said that you will call me at your convenience. I came to your office. You never bothered to listen to me. Now you are telling me shit. Your position as the Chief Justice of a state has nothing to do with the decision in my family. I am not going to come to you. You are the one to come to me. And mind you, when you're coming, please do not say anything that will anger me the more. Good. Good.
Unbelievable. I'm highly disappointed. God, what are we going to call this? What is this? Lotana's wife? Just 3 days after their traditional marriage. And this is happening.
No.
Your Majesty.
I'm on this case. Justice must prevail. And I am not going to answer or tolerate any nonsense from anybody, not even from that so-called justice. Nonsense!
Ridiculous.
My own wife, a murderer.
Murderer.
You're telling me nonsense.
Murderer. Okay, I know. It's me, Johanna. I know you waited so. I don't know why the hate, the envy and everything. Who have you offended? Okay, listen. I know you are a strong woman and I know you will fight. I promise you I will not cry again. I know you're strong. Obi, please fight for us. Please. Obi, I will die if you leave me, Obi. Please. Please, Obi, I beg you, Obi, please. I cannot live without you. Obi, please. Obi, please hear me out, please. Please. please, Obi, please. Don't leave me. I love you so much, babe. Obi, I love you. You'll be fine. I'll not cry again. You'll be fine. Hey, God.
My love. Obi. I've come to say goodbye.
I don't understand, my love.
Goodbye, my love.
My love, please don't leave me, babe. Obi, please don't leave me. Obi, don't leave me. Obi, are you? Somebody here! Doctor! Obi!
So my love, how are your people? I'm fine. Listen, your guy is back, oh. Yes, Amaka told me. When are you coming back? It's 3 days already and someone is missing you over here. It's a lie. Listen, you better don't prank me. You're back? When? How? But you said you were coming back next week. Oh my God. You know what? I am coming to the shop right away. Yes. And you better keep my bread for me. You know I'm a bread seller. But you see that your own, it's very special to me. It's bread of life. The bread that will give me life. Alright, my love. I'll see you soon. I love you. He's back.
Princess Kelechi, can all of this be over already? Like, you have fallen in love with this guy. You two are in love. Let us just review our identity and go back to our states. Let's go back to our lives. I'm tired already.
But honestly, I will miss my friends at that workshop. You see that mechanic workshop? It's a whole lot of vibes. Like, vibes.
You go fall in love with Boniface. Look at your big head.
God forbid. He's just my friend. Stop it, oh.
It's okay, girls. You know what? I think I will tell him today when I get to the shop.
Please, please. Tell him. Please.
I would say you say yes if he asks you to marry him.
You know what? I will think about it. I better get ready to go welcome my love, the love of my life.
Madam, I don't want that. I will think about it. I want you to say yes because me, I want to experience that,
You want to enjoy the wedding?
Yes.
What about your own wedding with Boniface?
Bam!
See, the two of you should mind yourself. I don't like
the color, cockroach brown.
Of every guy in
this is Boniface.
Take this money. This is the money that your father paid to me. I don't want to see you anywhere close to this shop. Take your money.
Oga,
take it.
Oga, do not make I
take
explain.
your money.
Oga, please. Oga, make I explain. I beg. Currently, my mama don't die. He dey mortuary. My papa stroke don't catch him. I beg. I use God beg you. I don't know what you enter me. I beg. As I do like this now, police still they want carry me. We never settle the matter. I said, I come beg, me come help me. I beg. I don't know what you have time. I come the hate Afana. Afana na my friend. No, na my friend. You know, so na me encourage you say. Na me advise you say na a good guy. Afanna.
No. His name is His Royal Majesty Afanna Gopitiki.
Pastor, how are you? You're welcome. How are you?
Afanna. Where's Afanna? You're a king?
Hey. Yeah. I had no option. I had to pretend and possibly disguise myself because I wanted true love. You see, you don't need to look down on anybody. You can imagine.
Yeah? Hi. Omo, I don't learn no. I no go ever look down on any person for this life again.
Your Majesty, I got a message that you want to see me and also that you're interested in doing a good business with me.
Oh, yes. I learned you a deal on foreign currencies. And I have 8 billion naira that I want to change into Kuwait currency. That's why I sent for you.
Wow. That's great, Your Majesty. In fact, as a matter of fact, we're in business already.
That's true. Do you know this young man?
Is he your son? I don't know him. As a matter of fact, Your Majesty, you are the only person I know in this palace.
Well, some few months ago, you sent some talks to assassinate his father. I am curious. What business do you have with his father that could lead to his death?
No. No, Your Majesty, not me. I don't even know. Who are you? And which kingdom are you from?
Mr. Man, the basic truth is that you missed your target. You wanted to kill the king of Umuobi Kingdom so you could inherit the throne. But your talks missed your target. They killed the wrong person. Because the king has the same car that the mice had. Mr. Man, I have worked on this matter meticulously. And I have all details with me. So do not play smart.
What is going on here? What is happening and who are you? Sit down! You got no right to tell me to sit down.
Chief Dennis, I command you, sit down! Your games are over. You think you're smart? All the phone calls concerning my father's death were being recorded. And yes,
Look at this man here. He was being apprehended by the police. Look at him. Don't play stupid with me.
Officers.
Sir.
Do your job, please.
Take this man out.
Stand up! Stand up! I'm not hearing.
I'm talking to you.
Huh?
Stand
I said stand up!
Igwe, I have decided to pick a wife from this kingdom. And as custom and tradition demands, I must pay a courtesy visit to the palace before I proceed with the marriage rites.
You are welcome, King Afanna Obidike. You are welcome to my kingdom. Please, let's go inside and have kola nut before you proceed with your journey.
Father, his journey ends here.
Oh. Abaka, what is happening here? Are you not the bread seller?
I do not sell bread. I am a princess.
Yes, she is a princess. My own child.
King Afanna, you were right when you said my face looked familiar. To my right is my father, Igwe Declan. Next after him is my mother, Lolo Ruth Declan. These are my favorite cousins, Chiamaka and Ada. Chiamaka is not an apprentice, like you all know. Neither is Ada a princess. We all planned this whole thing. My king, thank you for not falling for all of this. It was all planned. Even though I was certain that you were going to be mine, I never knew you were also a disguised king.
Enough of these surprises. King Afanna Obidike, let us go inside, please.
Come on in.
Your Majesty, one of the hired killers pointed at Princess Kosi that she paid the sum of 5 million naira for the job to be done. And another confessed that the queen also ordered them to kill me. With all due respect, my king, I do not want to get married to Princess Kosi.
This is so sad. And I'm sorry for everything, son.
Thank you, my king.
How about your wife? How is she coping?
Still the same. She's still in coma.
Don't worry. She will soon be okay. The gods will revive her. I have offered
some cows. They will soon revive her. I heard that my wife and daughter has been reminded in the prison. They kept calling. I don't want it to bother me. They will remain there. The law must take its course. They are evil. Once again, I am so sorry.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I do not know what to say, but I'm really sad about the whole situation.
I know. You're such a good boy. I'm sorry again.
Happy birthday, my wife, my soulmate, my happiness. I want you to keep fighting for us, baby. I want you to know that no matter what, I will always be by your side. My love, I can't imagine my life without you. Please. Get well soon, babe. My love, please. Keep fighting for us, please. Please.
Your Royal Majesty, I've come to brief you about the latest development. Chief Dennis has been sentenced to death by hanging.
No. I'm aware of that.
Whoever the gods have chosen, let no man trouble him. If not, he will be digging his grave.
Oh no. You mean he sent assassins to kill my husband?
Exactly.
And then they mistook the king to be him?
Exactly.
Wow.
Who is here? Who is here? Your ambulance driver just knocked your daughter down.
My daughter?
Oluchi is not breathing.
Take me there, take me there, take me there.
You can only try,
I bless both of you, Ineke. I bless you in Oye. I bless you in Afo. I bless you in Ngwo. You shall raise good children. Because you have proven yourself to be worthy of this royal household, you're like a son to me. And you will forever be a son to me. Sorrows shall not be close to your household. I bless you.
You're so beautiful.
Thank you, my king.
You see, when a king dies, he is given a befitting burial. In other words, we're going to be spending some time there. So just give me a signal once you get uncomfortable. And the baby needs to get some rest, okay?
It's okay, no problem. I will.
Let's go.
Sure.
This is Ozama. I want you to marry her and forget about that money.
Jesus.
What has Jesus got to do with this?
You are trying to chase her out of your late husband's restaurant. Madam, if you do that, then you have to answer to the king.
You keep depriving me from everything good. Now you want me to marry an old man, a man old enough to be my grandfather.
He will husband you and father you at the same time.
Thank you. I will take very good care of you.
Are you mad?
Why are you forcing me to take her out of the kingdom? I don't understand.
How can Mama Ada ask Ozioma to follow a total stranger she knows nothing about?
You better talk to him, speak to him, let him get married. His age mates are all married.
I have told you that this young man needs time.
Time for what?
I am in love with Urema and I'm making her my queen, and there is nothing anyone can do about it.
Okay, stop following me. I do not like men following me. I don't appreciate that.
Carry her now. You paid for her. Carry her. You both should just go.
Point of correction, I did not pay her bride price. I only helped the situation, that's what I did.
I am the big M. I'm going to make life comfortable for you. Allow me to lavish my money.
So because you think you dressed nicely with a big car, that will impress me?
Can you explain to us in clear terms why you always want to take on my manager at every opportunity?
I am very sorry, but I will not undertake this project with this incompetent manager of yours.
Learn to coexist. Why are you people always on each other's throats?
I'm here to pay up the money because I don't want him to marry Ozioma. Hence, she doesn't want to marry him. She doesn't like him.
He does not want you to marry you. He has cleared the debts.
Now that you are giving up our boss, to save that Buka girl from getting married to that old man, how are you going to survive?
What do you want me to do? Let her suffer? They're going to kick her out. She's going to get stranded.
I become a mechanic. I focus on my job. I no need distraction. My God gave me way. I focus on my job. To do I'm well. Mechanic. On your mechanic lover. Sweet Baba. Mechanic. On your mechanic lover. Sweet Baba. Every girl like him. He gets a very good hearty. Sweet Baba. Ladies they rush him. He gets a very good hearty. Sweet Baba. Every girl they rush him. The guy is a fine man. Sweet Baba. Love no they hide you. Mechanic love. See make I tell you. When love come on, we gonna know. You look me, I look you. But when love is show, we gonna know.